Alright, well, hello everyone, hello. I remembered to turn on my PNG tuber model. I was happened. Oh, hang on, I've been having internet issues for the past hour, so fingers crossed nothing goes horribly wrong. I mean, if we disconnect this, we're not missing out on much, are we? We're just gonna be flipping coins the whole time. I mean, I'm gonna be very optimistic and say that we might get to 100k, but that's a pipe dream. That really is. Anyways, hello H1, hello Folklore, hello Gavin, hello, good to see you. Actually doing the streamer thing, where I get to... I'll be honest, I still don't know how to do these things. I really don't. I'm just a train wreck. But yes, hello Land Shark, we are here. I mean, I'm very much a Land Shark. I don't think... The number of times... I should start flipping while I talk, before I completely yap. But I haven't really been to that many, coastal settings in my life. At least not that I remember. Or nothing significant, other than maybe a vacation, or I'm going somewhere else. Let's see what happens first, carpal tunnel or 100k, exactly. Luckily I have the keybinds to help me, so I can lean back on my chair, I can just have a nice chat. Hello, Shark. Hello, Hammerhead. Hello. Hello, Emu. Present as always. We're taking attendance. Teacher Sharky's here today. Living out the sensei dreams that he never got to live. But we're just gonna be flipping coins. That's all we're doing. Good time for a chat. Genuinely. What could I be talking about right now? I mean, last time we did the coin flips, you've sort of already talked about everything related to IS6. Especially when it comes to the coin flipping strats. Wi-Fi problems suck, they do. They do. Luckily, I mean, fingers crossed, it's subsided by now. And... I mean, worst case, I want to say best case, the stream's not going to disconnect. I mean, all I have open right now is streaming software, the little mini PNG tuber program, and the mobile ARM emulator that runs Arknights. Which actually, speaking of, PC clients, we're finally getting a PC client in Arknights. It only took bloody ages, but it's coming. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but it is coming. Economy is today's class, it seems. Actually, fun fact about me. I was an economics major at one point. It was the very first year. I might be dating myself here, but my very first year of university was fall of 2019. So quite a long time ago. And I spent 1.5 years-ish being a econ major. I unironically studied economic stuff. I'm excited for the PC client. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. You know what? I wonder how optimized it's gonna be, because I think that's the thing I'm looking for. Because with the emulators, you're not only running the emulator device itself, but then you're also running Arknights on top of that. So I wonder how the... I mean, I imagine it's gonna be better, right? We can be positive here. But fingers crossed it does run pretty well. Because otherwise, what would be the point? What I guess would be my question there. What do you mean a long time ago? Sharky is 40 years old apparently. Yeah, I've gotten the getting older debuff already. My bones are starting to crack. My back is arching forward from all the gaming I do. I'm just ancient. Absolute fossil. But I mean, to me, it's quite a long time ago. Prehistoric shark. Actually, what are some prehistoric creatures? I don't know a whole bunch about, Internet, don't do this to me. Internet? It scares me, because I see the end stream button on my software here. And then when it says, it suddenly flashes to go live, and that's where I get worried. So I really, really hope that, I mean, you guys can probably tell me on whether or not the internet's doing any well or not. It's gonna be a weird day today. Also, are we allowed to talk about IS7 here? I mean, we talk about spoilers all the time, but, you know, I like to go in blind, usually. But try to keep it at a minimum, is what I'll say. Because I think the most of what I know about IS7 is just the fact that it's coming, it exists, but I don't know much else. New in the live, what the fuck are these numbers? It's what happens when you take the coin strat to the fullest. It's a lot. It wasn't clickbait. I make a habit to not clickbait people. I don't enjoy clickbaiting, so it's all real. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you'll have a good time here, because it's just gonna be me yapping and flipping coins. I'm just super happy about Mechanist. Yeah, a lot of people are excited about Mechanist from what I hear. When that eventually comes, which might be sooner than we think. Maybe, perhaps. Stop for a second. Okay, so we might be cutting in and out a little bit throughout the stream. Just a tiny bit. Tiny little bit. They let him keep his skills as a boss. 7 months. Is that your prediction, presumably? So we can be a bit patient. I mean, the deep exploration stuff in IS6 hasn't come out yet. So we'll get that probably next month, the month after-ish. Just a rough guess. And then we'll have a little bit of a gap before IS7 comes out. I am looking forward to IS7. I mean, it's no surprise, the fact that I'm here flipping coins for who knows how long today. Goes to show that, you know, we're willing to do the shenanigans. We like shenanigans. Oh, gap between CN and EN. Yeah. That's been the gap for a while now. I think we'll probably always be maybe 6 months-ish behind. 6 to 7 months-ish. That is what it seems like. Name a lake from North America that cross Canada. Well, we have the Great Lakes in Canada. Right? Because, oh man, it's been a while since I've named the Great Lakes. Maybe since middle school? Since, like, 8th grade or something? The one I remember is Lake Erie. And I think that is one that exists in both Canada and the US. It's, like, on the border. Yeah, Lake Ontario. You also gotta consider, I'm on the western side of the country, so I'll know stuff like Vancouver Island, which, by the way, great holiday destination, Vancouver Island. But I live by the mountains. I don't live anywhere in the east. So I might not, my geography of that area might not be as good. Hey, but at least we have national parks over here. There's some good ones. I'm in Thailand, your debuffs are lighter than me. The sex says 6 letters, so nope. But yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I'll be honest, yeah, my geography's not great. Maybe not as bad as I remember a few years ago, I've seen a like a clip of sorts. I don't know what show it was from, but it was probably one of the Tonight shows, if I had to guess, where they had a segment where they were interviewing a whole bunch of random people from the street. And the one I happened to see was... there were two I saw. There was one where they just went up to people and just asked, name a country, right? Any country. Oh. Man, what is with my internet today? This might be really bad for when I'm rambling. Because I'll freeze up on the stream. Yeah, there might... Okay, well, apologies for the lag. There's nothing much I can do about the internet right now. I don't know what's going on with it. But that's just everyday influencer nowadays. You ate the cables again. Yeah, that is what happened. I just had a bit of a num on some electrical wire. Yeah, well, I guess that's just today. Today is gonna be a bit more scuffed than usual. What have I just stumbled across? What are you doing to the game? It is exactly as the thumbnail and title advertised. It's not clickbait. We are actually doing it. And yapping. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can make yourself cozy here. Bad shark. Bad shark. Got it. What's a good slapping sound effect I can do right now? Can I slap my thigh? Can I go like bad sharky? No, that doesn't work. It's not the sound we're looking for. But it's yeah, no, it needs like more like if I did a clap, that probably sounds closer to like a bad sharky pet moment. Let me guess, exploits? Yes. No cheating or anything, obviously. But it's your classic. If you haven't seen the videos that are on YouTube when this exploit came out, essentially, nah, it's just intended gameplay. Essentially, it has to do with this specific coin, this specific tongball, where every time when I toss it again here and I roll it, I get more ingots. But to roll more, to get more ingots, I need more coupons. So what I do is, what I did do is filled my coffer with risk coins, so I can specifically do this choice in the Ling Gamba module, node. They're called nodes. Use the technical term, Sharky. And then you flip it, you get your risk coins, and you get to pick your rewards, right? So you can do more candles, so you can gamble more, you can get your coupons, so you can toss your coins, and then once you're in a good position, you can get all the collectibles you want. Until you run out, and then all you get is water kettles. When the run ends, please show us the seed. I want to try. I will most definitely be sharing the seed. I will also be sharing it once I eventually turn it into a video, which might take a second. But I will be sure to share the seed. Because it is very, very fun. Especially on the overpowered end of integrated strategies. It's very satisfying to watch. So you've been having internet problems too? A little bit. For like the past couple hours. It started up not too long ago. Because normally it's like, it's not great Wi-Fi, but it's workable. It's enough to stream with. After the Wong update, my Arknights crashes a lot more than before, no idea why. That's a peculiar issue. Yeah, I'm also probably the last person you want to ask, because I am terrible with tech. Absolutely horrendous with technology. I can play games and stuff, but I am garbage with technology. Can I clap you instead? I mean, what? I mean, you can. Come over to Canada. The weather is nice here. Because it's, we're experiencing our not winter season. And it's lovely. Is this difficulty 16 exclusive or maxed out skill tree thing? It's not... I think you can do it at difficulty 0, pretty sure. Pretty sure you can do it at difficulty 0, no problem. I don't think there's anything that's restricting you. Because all you have to do is make sure you have this coin. Easiest way to do that is to have the, I think the upgraded version of the squad that gives you this. So maybe not difficulty 0. But whatever lowest difficulty you can do, that gives you this coin to start off with. Now, I'm lucky enough to be getting this, this node. That's probably the one thing you might cry a little bit on when RNG kind of screws you over there, but it's not the most amount of effort. You just gotta kind of survive until you can do the loop. Because currently in this run specifically, we're on floor 4. So this is, we just completed floor... Just completed, I say that. That was like 2 weeks ago. Floor 4, consciousness mode. Dang it, using a seed for a run sets difficulty to 0, does it? You know what, I have never tried the seed stuff before. Maybe someone in chat can confirm for us. Since when there were seeds on IS6, I don't play IS6 maybe. It was like this month, I think. Yeah, it was this month. So you can just pop your seed in. Hello, Sir Shark. Have you tried using your Wang? Oh, I've used my Wang so many times across the course of my life. It's a great feeling. You should try it. No, I haven't tried Wang yet. He's Elite 2 now, but I gotta do some M3 stuff. But I can reasonably just try him out and understand his mechanics. But yeah, I haven't really tried Wong just yet. I've been mostly playing around with Chen Alter, also known as Chud. But I'll get around to it eventually. Eventually. You know, I'm not a person that really rushes things. It's just kind of when I feel like it, I feel like it. And it's not like, I mean, I have him now. It's not like he's a time-limited thing. He's a time-limited thing to gacha, but once you have him, it's just sort of whenever you get to it, you get to it. And then I'll probably get distracted and build, who have I built? Who am I thinking of building? I have so many E2s at this point, it's easier to keep track of operators that I don't have upgraded. Oh, I was doing, who was I? I remembered for like a single second and I forgot. Who was I building? Okay, well, one for the bad Sharky memory. Sharky, how many times are you gonna do this? What's your goal? Well, our goal, before you finish off the run, is to get to 100k ingots. That's the goal. 100,000 ingots. So we'll get there eventually. We're currently a little below 35,000. But that's because we're spending our ingots so we can get more coupons to then keep tossing coins. The goal is 1 million. I think I will call it at 100,000. I think after 100,000, we've made our point. Especially with the that 590 hope we have there. Every time we toss a flower coin, we get a hope. So it's a good way to keep track of how many times we have to toss that coin. Since it's the only flower coin in our coffer. Is the Chalice Relic on IS6? Yes. It very much is. Because the Golden Chalice... I actually got it pretty early this run, so it's like all the way near the bottom. Yeah, I got it pretty early, but it does exist. Golden Chalice. Well, this'll take a while then. Yup. Yes, it will. Wait, the Explant gives you all collectibles, right? What ending will happen then? Well, we're going for ending 5 just for fun. You can go for ending 1 if you really want, but I wanna take on the hardest version of 5th ending. Just to see, because we've basically won. I could leave consciousness mode now and we would win, no problem. But that wouldn't be fun, would it? I just want to see how busted we are against against all the enemies. Minecraft stream gotta wait a little while, yes. Okay, little bit of lag, but we're back again. But I plan to do the Minecraft stream, I want to say Friday. Friday or / Saturday for some of you all. That's the plan. I've also got a collaboration video planned. So that's an exciting announcement. I've got no clue who you are, but would. With this being said, have a nice day. Adios. Adios, mate. Adios. No, I saw him first. Oh, bloody hell. That's great. That's great. I mean, I think the most cursed thing that I will laugh and cry about. One of these days, if I become a big enough content creator to the point where there's fan art, someone's gonna draw a lewd of the Sharky Fairy model. And I will cry and laugh. That's what'll happen. I look away for a second, yeah. No, that's messed up. Hey, you never underestimate the internet. Right? The second anyone even... Not even just mentions it, but even insinuates it. That's where the ideas start going. That's where the artists start cooking. But you know what? People would pay good money for that sort of art. I'm not saying I'm that person, because I'm very much into different things. It's not my thing personally. But people would 100% pay good money for that. And you know what? That's free publicity right there. No matter what, that is publicity. I really don't know when to shut up, do I? Will the run auto-lose if the game crashes? Well, because we're not in a combat mode. So even if it crashes, the run should still be fine. I did a little grinding on my phone off-stream as well, and it did crash once. But the run didn't end because, yeah, the only time that happens is only if you're in a combat, you're in a map. But other than that, that's really it. You're starting to get low on candles, under 100 now. Yeah, we could do with a few more candles, I think. Let's get some more candles, shall we? Imagine it crashes because the chalice can't calculate the attack speed anymore, lol. Luckily the devs did see something like this coming, so there is a cap on the attack speed. But also, we're gonna be losing all our ingots afterwards there I still need to claim 5th ending for the run. But yeah, for items like the golden chalice, where they crank up your attack speed, there is a maximum for game performance and crashing reasons. Like, the cap is pretty high. The cap is fast enough to where you're not gonna complain that that is the cap, you know what I mean? What is like 1/5 of the attack interval? Well, that depends on that depends on the operator, doesn't it? Or is that something different? Am I getting my mechanics wrong here? Oh, we have a lot of coupons. Maybe when we hit 3k coupons, I'll start retossing coins again. Sharky, try to AFK a stage when you start doing that. We will still complain, yes. Yes, indeed. I haven't seen Mystic casters with insane attack speed before. Kind of curious. Well, we can always... We're only on floor 4, so we can realistically grab ourselves Ebonholes or something, or Iris. That'd be fun to experiment with. We already have KOB here for that very reason. Because we wanna find some very funny attack speed sort of operators. To not only showcase it, but just to watch mayhem occur. Like, who else are we thinking that we want to recruit that would be really funny to see? Because whenever I think attack speed maxing, I always think of KOB. I imagine the charges would max out in a second. I bet they would. Oh, internet, not like this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It was getting sketchy there for a moment. But the thing is, if there's still enemies in range of a Mystic Caster, they wouldn't just charge it up. They would just go ham on the attacks. But yeah, when there's no enemies in range, I would also imagine that the charges would just max out right away. That's what would make sense to me. Have some water real quick. Oh, gotta not dry my throat out by constantly yapping. Attack speed makes animations for operators finish faster, I think. So that would an already fast operator look like when they attack. Yeah. Well, because it's not like we haven't seen stuff like that before. Like, the easiest way you can see max attack speed animations is just by... I mean, you'll dread it, but by playing SSS. You know that game mode that exists? SSS? You guys remember? Well, yeah, they would more or less look like KOB skill 2. Back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back. Welcome back. So what was that you were saying about wood? Would you like to share with the class? This is Teacher Sharky coming in. Would you like to show and tell? And elaborate. Or I'm sorry for putting you on the spot here, but this is where the convo was going. Sure, let's go for it. SSS 67. Oh no. Oh, that's our new goal. We need 676767 ingots. Or sorry, Roku Nana. How long has that meme been out now? When did Goseki Biju first say it? Because the first time I've heard her say it was when she was teaching. It was a Mario Kart stream. Oh yes, naturally. Let me say it again. Still would. Well, we don't judge around here. This is a safe space. Imagine this is someone's first impression of you, Sharky. I've had worse. I've had worse. In fact, I've had worse IRL. So I would not worry. I embrace it. And you know what? It just means I've got a unique personality. Because I'm so willing to talk about degeneracy. See, I might sound PG, but I'm quite the degenerate. I'm quite the cultured individual. But yeah, honestly, as long as it's a positive impression, positive first impression, then I've got nothing to complain about. I'm just happy people are watching. It's still a message I started sending to random live streams each time I join somebody new. Ah, gotcha. In fact, I join streams just to say it and then leave. Well, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. But nothing better to do right now. I mean, you think I have anything better to do right now? Gonna be honest, I think all I'm doing is flipping coins. There could be so many other better things to do right now, but I'm just flipping coins. But yeah, generally a lot of the reason a lot of people go viral and start getting bigger, you know, you get that one big break after you're making videos for however long. But usually the clips that go viral are the ones that grab attention, and at least from what I've seen for a lot of YouTubers, it's something related to degeneracy, or it's, you know, something very funny, or it's right. It's that one thing that goes viral, and then you just gotta ride the momentum. Now, I'm pretty bad at riding momentum because I just want to have fun and do my thing. That's that's my goal. I used to be not quite narcissist. I used to be quite the the viewer numbers hungry whore, as one person may describe. But I did learn the hard way that that's no way to stream or make videos. And it's really, really terrible on the stress as well. So, and it's really hard to really adopt the mindset of, oh, don't think about the numbers, don't think about just be you. But in reality, like, how many streamers and content creators are out there, even just YouTubers? Because there's so many out there. So many people who are doing more or less the same thing I'm doing. Just sitting back playing games and having fun. And the side that people don't really draw attention to, we might be aware of it, but people don't draw that much attention to the fact that a very, very, very small percentage of YouTubers actually make it. So the fact that I even have a regular audience, you know, that's already quite the miracle in itself. Kinda curious, this run started before Wong, right? Is it possible to get Wong in temporary recruitment or Chen? Probably. I reckon that could be a thing. I mean, it'd be a very, very low chance, but I reckon could be possible. You are hallucinating, though. We are not here. Yeah, sorry. I'm just seeing things. I'm just in my own delusions. The dreams of becoming a big guy. Big guy. That's how I'm describing it. Big guy. Oh, does IS3 have a glitch where you can duplicate operators? That sounds silly. I love that. But yeah, I don't know if you'll actually get Chen or Wong. I mean, you can definitely recruit them mid-run, like normally, but as far as temporary, I don't see any reasons why that wouldn't be a thing if it comes to temporary recruitments. Yeah, I remember, like, I think way back in IS2, so a very long time ago, you were able to get temporary recruitments of operators that weren't even released yet. But I think that was more or less a scheduling thing, because we had a pretty wacky order for a while for event release dates. And IS2 came before, like, a couple other events. So I think that is what probably happened. Yeah, such as Golden Glow, yeah. I know all about this game because I currently have the wiki open. Hey, that's what the wiki's for. That is precisely what a wiki's for. Also, I'm curious, with all the disconnects I've been doing, with all the... Oh, even my phone's a little... Okay, no, I might be disconnecting. The timer's resetting on my stream, but the video itself is still the same video, which is great. So we don't have like 3 different videos that are like 5 minutes long on the channel that I have to clean up later. It had to do with rejections and the removal of the debuff. Okay. So there's probably some funny shenanigans there then. For the operator duplication glitch in IS3. I remember how way back W appeared in a banner she was not listed in, she was not listed on, yes. Yeah, and that was definitely some event ordering shenanigans. Yeah, now we're pretty consistent. We're following more or less exactly what CN is going through. But back in the day, especially when we were trying to catch up with CN, all the way back in first anniversary, events were reshuffled in order, which is why we got some weird stuff, like Golden Glow appearing in IS2 before Golden Glow even came out. Something like that. If it's not Golden Glow, it's definitely a couple other operators. Because I remember that happening to me at one point when I was just playing on my own. I also know some info that isn't on the wiki, like Rosmonta's IS module summons max at 13 summons. Well, I mean, we should update the wiki if that's the case. Oh no. Submit the info, game, please. But I wonder why Rosmontis' summons max out at 13. Maybe it's... I was thinking it was because of her attack range and there was just nothing, but... No, that wouldn't make sense because it's the IS module. That would have the potential to max out the summons. I mean, if it is actually 13, are we allowed to edit the wiki? Can we be a contributor to the wiki? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh yeah, I remember hearing PTSD stories from CC1 or CC2 when Global didn't have some operators back then. Yeah, I definitely remember that. For sure. 14 will crash the game, will it? Well, that's something for us to test. Maybe some other time though, but it'll be fun to test that. Something about a summon cap for operators and deployment slots, crap. That would do it. But it'd always be fun to see it with your own eyes. Just like a fun clip. Will we get a free monthly card? I mean... I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think... I mean, if only that's how it works, but... Actually, I remember... I actually reported a couple bugs myself. There was a bug that I ran into in IS5 that I reported. I think I was on floor 2. I did a map, and... The game didn't freeze, but... It didn't allow me to deploy anyone. It was so weird. I think I still have that clip. I recorded it and sent it, and I got a nice thank you for it. But I think I still have that clip. You can't get more than a max, they won't spawn. Okay. There's one operator that can't force a summon. Yeah, that kind of technicality I might be a little lost on. I do understand it, though. Bizarrely enough. Some bugs could be patched by now, like that one time stop glitch with Nim's skill 2. I still need Nim. Oh. I'm still happy that I got Ascalon from that new 6-star banner, but... I still need to... I mean, I'm probably gonna have to buy Nim from the yellow search shop. Hey, 7 coins. Alright, we're down to 59 candles. I gotta watch my candles a little bit. I've had a glitch that just straight up deletes an operator from a current level attempt. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. I mean, presumably, I mean, hopefully it was done on a regular map and not, say, in the middle of an IS run. Because if that were to happen, then, you know, goodbye run, right? But yeah, I was really sad when I lost that IS5 run to report that bug. Only happens if an operator skill has a move thing. Oh, so sort of like Alpinus skill 3 in a way. And the move gets ruined, yeah. Or sorry, Alpianus. That's how you pronounce it, right? My stage once didn't load textures properly, and viewing operator attack range had pink color. Do you know what? That rings a bell. That rings a bell. I think that happened to me before. If not the pink stuff, the white stuff, definitely. I think it was way back in the Obsidian Festival. Literally, I think the second event, side story, in Arknights. Because it was after the Granny event, and there was a stage in, I think, one of the... Oh, there was a stage where, like, the textures didn't load and it was all white on the screen. But I presume that's not the one you were thinking about. Oh yeah, those were the old days. Oh no, not this long ago. It happened in IS2. Gotcha. If the delete glitch happened to Monster Skill 3, her crystal becomes very broken. Oh man, how do people just stumble across these things? Legitimately sounds like a creepypasta or something. We're almost down to 30,000 ingots from all this gamba. Well, good news is I haven't had carpal tunnel yet. Oh man, when I started doing this, I 100% underestimated how long this was gonna take. Because, yeah, it's definitely... Because we'll spend our coupons and we'll get more ingots, but then we gotta spend more ingots to get more coupons. And another fun glitch that I sometimes use to this day is one that lets you center your camera around the operator even if he's placed at the edge of the stage. Oh, that sounds fun. I assume there's just nothing beyond the map. Because they build it as, like, sort of like stage set pieces in a way. I presume it's just like fog, right? Fog or something on the outskirts. How do you get money from this, though? Ah, well, let me show you. Let's switch it up. Let us switch it up. So, we currently have 3,555 coupons. So what you gotta do is you just need this coin. That's it. That's all you need. And just toss this over and over again. That is all... I mean, that is how we get the ingots. That's how we earn them back. So it is literally just... I mean, hope you like this sound for the next while. Yeah, it's specifically Cocoon worth the coin. It's the flower coin. The only flower coin in my coffer right now. And then, yeah, do whatever you can to increase your odds of not only getting the coin, but also having enough risk coins to consistently be increasing your total ingots when you go back to the Lingamba. Well, this is very pleasant to the ears. ASMR risk coin tossing noises. Yes, the coin has a cap of 99. Yes. So we're gonna be here a while. I mean, this is content, I guess. This is... I don't know why I committed to this. But I'm the type of person that sees it through. Well... Ooh. Looks like a waste of time to me, to be honest. Oh, let me correct you. It is a waste of time. It is a waste of time. Let me be clear. This is 100% a waste of time. But we're doing it because we can. Alright? If we wanted to complete the run, I would have already done it. There is absolutely no point for me trying to get to 100k other than just doing it. How many more clicks until you get to the goal? I think someone did the math. It was like 900 something times that I have to toss the Cocoon Worth coin. But then also, keep in mind, it's going to be more than that because we're spending our ingots as well. He's trying to send a message, exactly. Yet we are all here, exactly. Exactly. We're not here to particularly win. We will win, but we're here to send a message. We're gonna get to biblical levels of greed. Alright, we're gonna get to more than 3 columns of sunflowers in Plants vs. Zombies. We're talking that level of biblical levels of greed. As for the message, I don't know yet. And the message is still wood. I'll do current math, add the amount he used to 40,000 ingots. Yeah, I did make sure to, yeah, the internet is definitely slowing me down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what it is with today's internet. Internet just wanted to be funky, this day. But, yeah, this, I'm glad we got all the collectibles beforehand, because... Especially with, where is it? I gotta scroll the way back up now. I'm glad we got this, because that makes our life a lot quicker. Because instead of rolling 3 coins at a time, we've potentially, tossed a lot more. Actually, you have enough coupons to not need to spend any more ingots on Ling. It seems like it. Even the rough maths in my head says that. So, we're just gonna try. We're gonna try. I mostly try to get as many coupons as possible for my fingers. Because I've got keybind set up for this, so I'm not actually clicking. My mouse is over here. And you can see me moving it around, but I've just got keybind set up so I don't, I mean, the first session we did this, the carpal tunnel was pretty bad. But there is the very real possibility that I don't actually need any more coupons. I mean, fingers crossed I don't need more coupons. Dun dun. Yeah, this is, I mean, I've said this already. This is gonna take a while. I guess while we're doing this, we can think about what coins we actually want for the end of the run. Even though it's completely unnecessary. I just noticed the title of the stream, so this is spammed is the entire point of why we're here, yes. I was hoping to see the actual run. Well, we've been at this run for the past, like, 2 to 3 streams. It's just a continuation of it. How many coins you need, man? 100,000. That's how many coins we need. That is your answer. But yeah, we've been going at this run for a few streams now. Insert disappearing guy here. But I made sure not to, I mean, I don't enjoy clickbaiting. I made that excruciatingly clear. What you click on is what you're getting, and I was not kidding when I when I made the thumbnail and title. This is what we're doing. It's good to be clear when you're saying stuff. Leave as little room for a misunderstanding as possible. So if each coin toss gives about 100 ingots and reroll is -2 coupons, that means 600 plus tosses, if you're pretty lucky, which is 1200 coupons. Okay. So we probably have enough then. We just gotta get lucky. Then again, my luck isn't particularly great in general. I'm not accounting for the fact that the ingot cap is 99. I found myself here only because I wanted to say I would to some random streamer. I didn't look at the title or thumbnail at all. Well, fair enough. You know, fair enough. Actually, you know, how could I have reacted to wood? Because my reaction to anything similar to that is laughing, because that's what I do. I giggle. I giggle a lot. But I'm glad you're here nonetheless. Because if I did, it'll take too long, yeah. Well, it seems we're making progress. Like, we've already broken even. So we just gotta sit here and keep tossing. I got baited by the thumbnail, but not disappointed with what I'm looking at currently. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I do try to make sure that people click what they, you know... I said we're gonna get to 100k, and that's exactly what I'm doing. This is what we're doing. I mean, fingers crossed I can get to 100 within a reasonable amount of time. Because I do want to see what the end of the run does look like. I've got no clue who you are, but would. With that being said, have a nice day. Have a nice day, Azu. Thanks for dropping by and giving us some quality conversation. And it's definitely something we need for a stream like this. We could be talking about anything. I could be talking about waifus, I could be talking about the pointlessness that is life. I mean, just throw a topic and we can probably talk about it. Actually, there's a profession that I feel like doesn't get enough, well, I think people underestimate when it comes to how hard it is, the job. And that is comedians. Comedians have it rough, man. Because you only ever hear, similar to content creators slash, you know, YouTubers in my case, you only really hear about the success stories and not the struggles or the comics that don't make it. Because most comics, the majority of them have to start with just like at a bar or at like a club. You're telling some jokes, you're getting some booze, the audience is like facing the other way, backs turns towards you, not paying attention. And that is so demoralizing. But you just gotta push on until you get to a point where you can make a career out of it. So for a lot of the comedians, no matter what you think of their comedy, they've had to all go through something like that. And find the jokes that work for their particular audience. You know what? Just get an autoclicker for this so you don't get carpal tunnel or whatever. Just be naturally talented. Easy. Just be talented. No, I'll be honest, I don't even think I'm that talented. Like, I do what I do, IRL and whatnot, but I genuinely don't think I'm that talented. Which is a very pessimistic way of thinking about it, I will admit. But when you're in a world where you always hear about the people that succeed, you tend to think that you can also do that. And, you know, rightly so, it's an encouraging thought. But there's a difference between that and, for lack of a better term, reality. Not that I've given up myself, but it does become very demoralizing. Wait, I thought of a way to speed this up. Can't you add a condition to coins in the plan node? Yes. I believe you can. So one of the conditions, it has extra chance to be tossed. Oh! Ooh, that could be good. I probably don't want to risk it, though, because the only coin we really want to toss is Cocoon Worth. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to conserve that. It's fine. We'll just stick to our guns, I'd say. But yeah, I always tend to respect people that worked really hard to get to where they are. Again, no matter what my opinion of, and, you know, in the case of comedians, what I think of their comedy. More chances to get money coin, possibly double money. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. We've almost hit 40k. We'll just podcast it up. We'll yap it up. This is I mean, if there's one thing I'm known for on these streams, if I'm even known for anything, gonna be honest. Even I'm starting to doubt I'm actually known for anything. But with yapping is something that I do. Why be greedy when you can be extra greedy? Except if you don't want to be a bird, yeah. We'll be alright. We'll just do it through brute force. And we already spent a good amount of time just getting to the RNG that we have. We almost completely ruined it with bad RNG early on. And I was pretty salty about it. So I think I just don't want to risk it. What we've got is working, and we'll get there eventually. Especially when we're tossing more than 3 coins at a time, half the time. Salty, bro, put the Dead Sea to shame. Oh, that is the one thing the Dead Sea is known of, isn't it? Just the fact that it has a high concentration of salt. And the salt does bad thing. Oh, I keep doing that by accident. Sometimes the toss again doesn't register on my There's a little delay between hitting toss again, little delay, and then hitting toss again. So I gotta wait a tiny bit. I can't just spam back and forth really quickly. Sharky feet, truly a name befitting of the streamer. You know, we talked about this last stream. I took the time, like, a few years ago to actually... Because I don't understand the foot fetish. I don't get it. But I asked someone about it who did. What's so appealing about... Because the foot fetish is essentially bare feet, more or less. And there's something that's arousing about it. And so I asked this friend, and what he had told me was just the fact that, at least where I live, you don't really see feet that often. Or, like, feet is something that you don't really get to touch often. Like, you can get pats on the back, you can get high fives, and, like, those aren't really fetishes, per se. Or, I mean, if it is, it's a pretty rare one. But at least from what I was told, it's like that thing, because it's luxury, because you don't get to interact with it that often. Like, your own feet, sure, but other people's feet, not that much. I remember a comment you made on a Fire Emblem stream. You sure? Hey. It was for the bit. Oh, and speaking of, I'm currently editing that next Fire Emblem part. I'm just trying to compile the footage right now, by getting the previous streams to be cut down. But that'll come out at some point. I'm making progress on that. Wait, Sharky Ferret? Never mind then, just go back to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, sorry, it's not Sharky Feet, it's Sharky Ferret. It's a little more innocent than that. Yeah, Dead Sea has ludicrously high on the salt content, yeah. It's not always barefoot socks, too. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess you can fetishize anything if you tried hard enough. What has happened? Why are y'all talking about feet? Because that is where the conversation has gone. Why shouldn't we talk about feet? Ah, asking the real questions here. Sure, Sharky, I believe you. No, personally, I don't really have much of a foot fetish. It's not for me. I now understand it, ish, kinda. But it's just not for me. It's not my thing. It doesn't make me tick. It's not my kink. I don't have a point to argue about that. Sharky, odd question, but can I steal your skin respectively? Sorry, my skin? Like, do you mean that in a literal sense? I can ship you some of my IRL skin. But I don't think that's what you were asking for. Because feet are gross. And that's the thing. A lot of people do find feet quite gross, which is why they wouldn't be into it, and why they wouldn't be as willing to understand why someone has a foot fetish. I will take that as a yes. Give me 1 minute. Question mark again. Are you trying to clone him? I have a bad feeling about what is to come, but you know what? Oh, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. It's all about fun around here. I might not sound fun, but we're all about fun here, alright? Sharky may be dead on the inside almost all the time, but at least we can be entertained. At least until this happens and the Wi-Fi has to catch up. But see, now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. I wonder how loud this is for you guys. I made sure to turn down the game audio before the stream started. So hopefully you guys can actually hear me. It is nice that, you know what, we've been rolling a lot of 6 coins. I wonder what the probability actually is for that collectible that lets us toss more coins. Because, like, that's another 6. Genuinely, like, half the time we're rolling more than 3 coins. Am I quiet? Okay, I'll turn myself up then. Alright, how was that? I turned myself up as much as I can. So if I have to do anything else, I'm gonna have to turn the stream down, but... Fingers crossed you can see me. If Sharky can... Oh, I can see that profile pic. That is confusing. That is confusing. I see what you did. You changed the icon so that it's my Sharky Ferret icon. Why are there 2 Sharkies now? What the fuck? I don't think the world needs 2 of me. I'm gonna be honest. I think once there's 2 of me in the world, that's a sign for the end of days. Fake shark. I've been doing this to many people. It's fun. Well, what's the best reaction you've got? Because my reaction is like, oh, fun. That's essentially how to summarize my my comment to that. We are not ready for this. I genuinely don't think the world needs 2 of me. Gonna be honest with you. Both in I was gonna say both in game, but both on the internet and IRL. The only limitation? What's the limitation? We gotta know. What's the limitation? I mean, I most certainly know the limitation of what we're doing right now, and that's time. Computer file size storage. So do you just have this, like, collection of, like, streamer victims where you just have their icon? Is that what I'm hearing? Do you just have some sort of, like, closet? You know when, like, a yandere character in an anime has, like, the shrine of their senpai? Of, like, their oshi? Oshi would be more accurate. Of their, like, favorite person in the world? And do you just have, like, one of those cupboards, metaphorically speaking? And it's just full of every, like, YouTuber icon that you've done that to. Changing your icon to their icon to see how they'd react. You know, should we be worried? No, I wouldn't be worried. I think it's fun. You know, sometimes people ask me if I'm okay. Sometimes, when I say some of them... IRL, I tend to control myself on stream. But IRL, I tend to say some of the wildest shit. And sometimes that's met with the comment of, are you okay? Your voice is so soothing, I'm doing it right now. Well, you know, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Glad that I could spread some joy around. No matter how much that'll affect someone. Don't ask why, but I have over 50 profile pics. No, I saw him first. Who's gonna have custody of me? That's who gets the right to do it to me. I never thought I'd be having this conversation. Because I'll be honest, IRL, I'm quite the disaster. Actually, I remember being asked a question of, like... Oh, what was the question? The question was something along the lines of... Would you rather... It was a would you rather question. It was, would you rather be able to see who has wanked off to you? I forgot what the other option was, but that was one of the options. It was, would you rather know how many... It was, know how many people have wanked off to you. Or know who has wanked off to you. Dude, I'm too lazy to change my profile pics. That's fine. You know, change them if you like. That's up to you. That's a very much a you thing. If you don't feel like changing it, you don't feel like changing it. And that's still personality. That's the thing. That is still personality for a profile. The fact that you just didn't do it. Sharky, have you forgotten all the Roku we nana together? Roku nana! And just like that, everyone has left the stream. My body count is 0, so 0 too. Yeah. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. But that's something. This might be TMI, but my body count is also 0. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone actually surprised by that fact? I don't even think I'm surprised by that fact. I'm dying of laughter. What has the conversation become? This is your average Sharky Ferret stream. We just yap. We yap about anything. Not even related to the game. We're just yapping. It's a glorified just chatting stream. Except instead of showing off cleavage or feet or thighs on an IRL cam, we're just tossing coins. Just know both of these. Also about profile pics, I used to change mine 3 to 4 times daily and just waited for people's reactions. Really? Did you get any good ones that you want to share? Because if you've done it 3 to 4 times daily at one point, you've definitely gotten, even if it's through sheer numbers, gotten at least a few reactions. Body count, you mean KDA? That reminds me of a trolley problem. One of those ridiculous trolley problems. So for those who don't know what a trolley problem is, it's the one where it's like you pull the lever, would you rather save 1 person or 5 people? Or something like that. But there was one where it was like, would you rather save 5 people or a pregnant woman? And all the comments was just, double kill! Double kill! But yeah, I mean, as far as changing my own profile pic, I change it on a whim. I probably about the same as you, Pup. Like, obviously not my YouTube one, because gotta keep that consistent, but in terms of even, like, Discord, sometimes I change it. I've gone through a few, Discord profile pics before I settled on the Sharky. Because, before I did YouTube, I think the very first, because I was also one of those people who didn't really bother changing their profile pics. But when I got Discord, back in like 2015, I think, when I first started using it, 2015, 2016-ish, I remember my first profile pic, proper one. It was Izumi from Lucky Star. You know, the one everyone liked at the time. I had that for the longest time. And then I changed it, and I had that for such a long time. Because I don't remember any other profile pic. Because then the next profile pic I used after that I can remember was just Nightmare from Arknights. And that's when, you know, Arknights came out. What the fuck, why are you rich? Because we're rich, USA. Because we're rich. We're almost halfway to our goal. We're almost halfway. But it's the Ling Gamba node coin exploit thing. If you don't know about it, just let me know. I can explain it. But yeah, capitalism. That's what's going on right now. I can tell your profile pic is a shark right now. Can't tell any of the chatter's profile pics. Let me see if I can identify it as I toss coins, because I don't even need to be looking at the screen for coins to be tossed. Because we've got Monster, we've got a Mudkip from Pokemon, we've got a cat with a crown on its head, we've got Default. Those are the ones I can see. My first profile pic was the girl from Angels of Death. Ooh, oh, nice. Nice, nice. 269 nice collectibles, yes. Basically, USA, the exploit allows us to essentially get every reasonably obtainable item. So, yeah, and then once it runs out, you get the kettles. You just get spammed with kettles. Who am I? Dan, I believe you are the... It's that one encounter in IS6 with the cat. You get an item where it's like if you complete all the retrieve nodes, I think, you get coupons. But it's that event. That's what it looks like, I think. Doubt someone knows the character in my profile pic. I wish I could see it properly, because on the chat on my other monitor right now, it's pretty small. So it's a little hard to tell. I should have invested in Sharky Ferret before Stonks. You know what? Who invests in me? Who does that? You're only gonna lose your money, I guarantee it. You know what? I will guarantee it. That's how you know it's a bad investment. Yeah, it's the lady that takes all your ingots. It is an IS6 encounter. At least that's where I know that exact profile pic from. I would. Well, you know, that's reassuring to know. Man, how long have I been streaming for? I don't mean this stream, but in general. I think we're almost at... we're almost at 6 years of streaming. Next month will be 6 years. Dang, I've been streaming for a long time. Bloody hell. The IRS is gonna have questions for this, man. They will. They very much will. It's an enemy from the current event, too. Oh, there you go. There you go. Some lore drop on Dan's profile pic. Yeah, I don't actually know the actual character's name, but I do know it's Arknights. So what's the end game here? It's as the stream title suggests, 100,000 ingots. We're seeing it through. 100,000 is where we're getting at. Which, by the way, we are now past the halfway point. We're over 51.5 thousand ingots. What are we using all this money for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, because we're gonna lose it all when we claim 5th ending. This is purely just to send a message. This entire endeavor to get 100,000 is completely pointless. But we're doing it because we can. Alright, biblical levels of greed. Can we get a SpongeBob? 1 eternity later. I mean, that's a good idea for the edit. So there is a new strat for tons of ingots that's easier than this. Well, speak up then. Speak up. Let us know what this strategy is. Because no matter what, we're committed now. We're fully committed to just doing this. And there's nothing that's gonna stop us. Except carpal tunnel. Biblical levels of greed are having a full lawn of sunflowers in Plants vs. Zombies. You never go for more than 2 rows. Not rows, columns. I keep saying rows, but you know what I mean. 3 columns of sunflowers. That's Sea Dog VA levels of greed. You have a thumbnail for next stream now? I do. I mean, the thumbnail is just gonna be what ingots we have currently. That's really it. And then I mess around with the ling beans on the thumbnail. We are getting there. Sharky, you have 2 hands and feet for a reason. One gets carpal tunnel, use the other. Exactly. Exactly. Currently, it's just my left hand doing stuff. My right hand is not doing a single thing, except giving me water when I need it. Speaking of. Yeah, right now, it is literally just my left hand doing the work. One-handed gameplay, wink wink. There's still seed that gives you full flower tongue ball, and you can indefinitely toss without using a voucher, and also can go for all ending. Oh, that's good to try out on a later date. I don't think we can really... I mean, I don't feel comfortable adjusting here. We're committed, so we're just gonna do it. Optimize suffering. Exactly. We never considered that. Maybe we want to suffer. Maybe that's something we want to do. Quick question, does Ling have an IS module? I don't think so, no. I don't remember Ling having an IS module. So probably not. Yeah, no Ling IS module. Nian needs an IS module more than Ling. I agree with that, actually. I would love a really cool Nian module. Is there a consistent way to do this exploit, or is it just luck? It is luck. Because first of all, because you can collect enough risk coins to do the thing, but the thing that RNG is really like your luck is reliant on making sure you actually have the Ling node to do the gambling. But other than that, you can work your way towards getting enough ingots, getting enough risk coins, right? But if the Ling node isn't there, you're kind of boned. But yeah, we have our wiki person on hand, and when we have to ask questions, it's great. These are the conversations we need to have. You know what? I'm glad you guys aren't getting bored. I'm very glad you all aren't getting bored yet. Probably because, I mean, this might be very narcissistic of me to say, but because I've been yapping, I've been being entertaining. No, I'm probably not being that entertaining. Tell a joke. My life. I wonder if doing this is against Arknights TOS. I doubt it. Like, unless I'm outright, like, hacking or cheating like that, I don't see an issue. And obviously, I'm not doing any of that. Dude, this is peak Arknights content. Well, that's good. Can you tell I have no confidence? In myself, specifically? That's sad, not funny. Choking, of course. I usually have the wiki open, actually. I never do games without knowing some way to break it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you know what? I do use wikis quite often, but usually I like to go in at blind first, before I look up stuff. But that's just how I play. Not just Arknights, but just games in general. I like to make mistakes. Send this video to an Arknights developer. I know a horrible joke. Hit us with it. Let's tell some bad jokes. Arknights is chill with crap like this unless you actual cheat to modify your game. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you are quite genuinely hacking or cheating, then there shouldn't be an issue. I've just been drawing. This is... Actually, do you know what this is? This is peak second monitor content. Even third monitor, honestly. Any monitor content. 6th tab? Okay, maybe that's a stretch. I would cry if I was a 6th tab streamer. That would genuinely make me cry a little bit. But yeah, what are you drawing, Folklore? Let's hear it, because I'm pretty shit at drawing. At least in what I do, I draw to communicate. I don't draw to make it pretty. I wanted so badly to go into game files to learn more, but I don't want my accounts, which is 2 to 3 months old, to be ruined. Yeah, you definitely don't want to risk it. Hence the wiki. Speaking of exploits, Reclamation Algorithm also has one that allows you to grind all the rewards in 20 minutes. Dang. Do tell, Dan. I had to slog through that. A character for a video I'm making. Ah, nice. So something actually productive. That's very good on you, actually. I'm quite awful at multitasking myself. Also, horrible jokes. Dark jokes are like food. Not everyone gets it, yeah. Actually, you know what? There's an element of truth to that. It depends on person. I mean, comedy is very subjective, isn't it? Because no matter what, there's going to be the crowd of people who are just going to be like, oh, that's a bad joke, I don't get it, I don't understand it. But... yeah, I mean, not everyone... You can't appeal to everyone. And that goes for anything in a creative field. You know, whether you're an artist, or a YouTuber, or... right? You're not gonna please everyone. Okay, so you just gather enough woods to make a bunch of fireworks slash torches, and when the third day arrives, you get scored depending on how many things you've crafted. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, so you're just really maximizing the amount of points you get. That makes sense. So just reload the save before you crafted them and then redo the thing. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So before a autosave occurs, just craft a bunch of shit. You get a lot of points when the day passes, and then load it back to where you last saved, and then keep repeating it until you have everything. That makes sense. Actually, didn't Passenger get a reclamation algorithm module with this update? I remember seeing that. Oh, even with the keybinds, this has taken quite a long time. It does look like we might have enough coupons, possibly, to finish it all off, but I guess that depends on luck, doesn't it? But yeah, I can imagine people have found some really, really, like, high-octane ways of grinding reclamation algorithm without putting too much effort into it. Favorite Arknights EP? Oh, jeez. Okay. I have to think about this because I can't get EP mixed up with just regular music and soundtracks. Oh, what is my favorite EP? Does Radiant count? I really like Radiant. So if that is it, that is my pick for favorite EP. Why is YouTube eating my messages? It might be the auto-moderation. I'm pretty sure I turned that off, but for some reason YouTube just keeps doing a thing. It's weird. Yeah, you need to play the mud a little bit for at least to do it, yeah. I imagine so, because yeah, if you're compiling a whole bunch of resources in Reclamation Algorithm, to then just spend it all in like the span of 3 days, and then resetting it, you do want at least a good amount of stuff to craft so then you get your XP, you get your tokens to buy stuff in the shop. Well, I know ways to get around filters and moderation. It really shouldn't. I'm pretty sure, like 95% sure that's off on my streams. Pretty sure you can just say whatever you want. I mean, please don't say whatever, or you know what I mean. Don't say any racial slurs, that's all I ask. But it could just be YouTube being weird. Oh man, I gotta take my hoodie off. It's really hot today. Or at least roll up my sleeves. Alright. I'm not going to. I'm not racist. I don't. You know, I get it. Obviously, you guys are pretty good. I might be small. I might be a small creator. I might be a small streamer. But at the very least, I have a very nice audience. And that's all I could really ask for. Yeah, no, it was definitely really hard for me starting off. I'm at a point where I've streamed and made videos for long enough where I'm like, if videos don't do well, I mean, it affects me still a little bit. Gives me a little bit of anxiety, but evil audience. Why are there 2 monsters in the chat? Because we like Monster. Monster is absolutely adorable. Oh, yeah, you're right. We've hit 60k. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, it was definitely hard starting out, where honestly, #1 mistake that most content creators fall for, focusing on the numbers too much. And that's sadly what I did. Because I was in a constant state of worry on whether people actually wanted to watch the streams or not. And especially when you're small. I've said this before, like, way back in the past, but it is really stressful when you're starting out, because trying to get your, like, first few viewers, right? Your first viewer comes in, they're like, oh, hello, and you end up... And it's a very natural thing to do as well. You put all your effort into making sure that one viewer that you have doesn't suddenly leave. And then when they inevitably do leave, it's not great for the conscience. When in reality, they probably just have to go somewhere, do something. I don't, she dodged my pulls! Luckily, Monster is not a limited, so you can just pull her eventually. Maybe at worst buy her from the yellow search shop, when that rolls around. I actually have 3 accounts that have monster profile pics, so I can mitosis in someone's chat. I like that term. To mitosis in a chat. To asexually duplicate oneself. That's great. I think at this point, you know, once the world's population gets low enough, if there was some sort of crisis that happened that reduced the human population to dire numbers, that's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start, like, asexually reproducing. We're gonna just, like, split off into 2 different humans from 1 human. That's how we'll evolve. Also, I can get around bans seemingly by using a different account. That's typically how you get around a ban. Usually. Not just for streamers or, like, games. Just in general. Just make a new account. That's what people have done for so long. Alt accounts. Someone should make an auto-clicker for IS6. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But we're maximizing suffering as well. It's organic suffering. We're getting these ingots organically. You're telling me I can be like Calcit and have a cute anime spine girl? Yes. But we gotta reduce the human population first. Otherwise everyone is gonna be doing it, and then we'll have a population crisis. I need Calcit because she has Easter egg with Monster Operator. Does she? I don't doubt that. It makes sense and everything. I usually dodge bans by not being banned. Ah, the not being banned strat. I loved it. You know, more people should know about it. Just don't get banned, forehead. It is a very good strategy. I agree with that. Not happening until I get my hands on Mountain. Calcit prioritizes healing Monster, brackets to clarify, her actual summon, and not Monster herself. Oh, and Monster up. Is that an interaction that's a thing? Oh, I want to test that now. I'm going to test that later. That's cool, though, if that is actually a thing. So, we can have Calcit healing 2 monsters at once. At least if you bring her to IS. That's what I'm hearing. Yo, I'm back. What bands are we talking about? The Eagles? We're just talking about general bands. But no, that's really cool. Prioritizes both Monster herself and Calcit's Monster summon. If Calcit has module, she loses interaction though, and you need Monster Skill 3 to be able to demonstrate it easily, yeah. But it's possible. It's very doable, given you have both operators. You can also have Cow too, heal them both too. Oh, the healception. We love it. We absolutely love it. What happens when we have 2 Calcit? Calcit Alter, and 2 monsters? I mean, we'd break the universe. I mean, then again, we can deploy 2 Scotties, and now we can deploy 3 Chens. And nothing breaks, does it? I want a team that's just green kitties. I'm sure that's possible in maybe like a couple years from now. Maybe we need more Victoria operators to be released. That just happen to have green hair. Cow plural will still prioritize monster plural. We're at a point where the alternate forms, we just call them plural. That's, you know, it's not Chen 1, Chen 2, Chen 3, it's Chen plural. Chen with brackets S on the end. That might be referring to 1 Chen, or 2, or all 3 Chens. I want to build a medic-only team, missing only Reed so far. Oh, you definitely need Reed alt. You 100% need Reed alter. Lovely staple of Arknights. I'm happy I got Monster right after my Warfrin pull because they're both amazing medics. They are. They are. And Warfrin enables you to do some funny buff knight shenanigans. She is one of the go-to operators still. To this day, even though she's a launch operator. She holds up quite well because if you need a buff, skill 2 buff, done. Easy. And if you can set it up properly, SP battery with Warfrin. What exactly will you do during the future Minecraft stream? I genuinely don't know. Probably just building. Maybe building the group village. That's probably what I do. But yeah, for that Reed alter, you probably just have to borrow for now, which is, I assume, what you're doing. Did you know Warfrit can buff anything that has friendly health, including TT event fountains? Yes, actually. It's such a weird interaction, but yes, I did know that. I saw a clip of it. It's like somewhere. It wasn't on YouTube. It was somewhere. It was really silly. But it's very fun finding those really weird Arknights interactions. Because there are a lot of weird ones, but we embrace it. Like the only time I used to use Warfrin quite a lot, actually. She was my go-to medic for the longest time. Like, I unironically used her skill 1. She's currently M6 on my account. But I unironically used her skill 1. And I remember I had her paired with Hoshiguma. Just to have a not quite unkillable, but a very, very durable wall for blocking. Because I believe at M3 skill 1... Because it's the heal plus 25% of missing health, I think? 25%? Ish? So it does help quite a bit. It adds up. And Warfrin does do a weird, like, animation cancel as well when skill 1 needs to be activated. That means she'll be healing just that little bit more. Warfrin skill 1 is genuinely good. Percentage heal is not something to scoff at. It really isn't. It really isn't. But, you know, I've used Warfrin skill 1 more than Warfrin skill 2, I think. I think the only times I've ever used skill 2 Warfrin is just for silly plays. Silly plays or SP battery. And that was pretty rare, generally speaking. And yeah, she can keep Surtur alive for quite a long time. And there's tons of videos out there of just a bunch of medics keeping Surtur alive. Pretty sure it's the same person as well. Can't take war off from my AFK starter team. Yeah, the starter hospital squad. I prefer skill 1 because skill 2 keeps hitting monster crystal that can't attack, yeah. Yeah, there's really only... I can only think of 2 reasons why you'd want to use Warfriend skill 2. A, for buffing, and for a very specific buff too. Not so much for medicing. Or B, for SP battery. Otherwise, I mostly use skill 1. Come on. Or, we might need... do we need more coup? It might be close. In terms of getting to 100k before running out of coupons. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the luckier we get, the quicker this will go, but... we just kind of have to brute force it. How's the experience of hearing the coin toss sound effect over and over again? Gotta go, Shark Char. Have fun, everyone, and keep mining. Oh, thanks for dropping by as usual, Emu. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have fun. Have fun. And maybe eventually we'll get to 100k. We are making good progress, though. We started the stream off with 37,000-ish. So we've basically doubled our... well, almost doubled our amount. We gotta hit 74,000 if we want to double it. Well, this is good progress. Yeah, it is unfortunate that we're capped at 99 ingots per toss. I did wish it'd go at least a little higher than that, but this is entirely my fault for committing to this. And so I am not gonna complain. Okay, if we do need to go back to the Ling module, or Ling node, Ling Gamba, I gotta remember to get more candles first. So yeah, what coins do I want after all this? Because we'll be at a point where you just get whatever we want. So we can really set up the nuttiest coin combination. I definitely want the one that reduces SP cost and activates skills automatically. Warf skill 2 is like Ack and Conviction skill 2. Very fun to use in Icebreaker Games event. Very, very fun. Of course. Don't we love it when someone deploys Ack and just guns down one of your operators in cold blood? You know what? I've never had that happen to me before. I've seen it happen, but never had to experience it myself yet. I imagine it'd be pretty silly. And Conviction has that stun, doesn't she? The big stun. Not yet. Yeah, sure. I should correct myself. Not yet. Not yet. Also, I randomly remember this. Do you know Chongyura voice spam? Maybe not the voice spam you might be referring to. I actually use Chongyura in my main squad. But the most voice spam from Chongyura that I experience is just using his skill 3 normally. And just hearing his voice lines over and over again. But I assume that's not what you mean. Pretty sure I have nightmares. Just hearing Chongyura's voice lines over and over again. Devs quote-unquote patched it, right? Use Chongyura skill 1 in IS and get anything that makes skills auto-active. Oh. It's like the cutter skill 1. It's like the cutter skill 1 thing, when there's no enemies in range. I assume that's what it is. Yeah, I've done it with cutter. I haven't done it with Chongyura skill 1, though. Because I've mostly ever used the skill 3. They only patched his skill 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're almost at 70k. Almost. Oh, come on. One more. Wow, we're getting really unlucky. Oh, there we go. 70,000! And 70. What are the best operators to use to annoy others in icebreaker games? I mean... we kind of already listed some of them, right? Conviction, Orphan, Ack, the classics. Well, honestly, if you really want to annoy someone, just claim all the high... like, in your... because you have your high priority and low priority operator choices. If you really want to make someone mad, make your high priorities all the meta operators, claim them as many as you can, and then just not use them. That's one sort of way. Send code, please. I will definitely be sharing the code once the run is complete. Though it might be a while from now. Sharky, slightly off topic, but what do you do with copper in Minecraft? I mean, here's what you can do with copper in Minecraft. You can make copper tools, copper armor. I don't ever do that. I don't think I've ever crafted copper tools before. But yeah, copper golems, lightning rods. I like to build with copper blocks and its variants. I'm always a big fan of steampunky settings. But yeah, other than that, not much. Yeah, lightning rods. Yeah, you most like copper golems, right? As far as like one of the most useful things that you can use with copper, it's copper golems. Yeah, the golems are great. They're lovely. Finally, we have them in the game after they lost the mob vote. I voted for the copper golem. I forgot what won instead of the copper golem. But they did actually add it. Good job, Mojang. I think Ack, Worf, Conviction, Chongyura because he is annoying, and to anyone who can take up a lot of deployment tiles. Oh, so you want to bring summoners then. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, bring a bunch of summoners to Icebreaker games, and then deploy all their summons on the really good tiles. What do copper golems do again? They're paired with a copper chest, and essentially copper golems will take items from the copper chest and move it to a chest that they can find that has that item in it. I don't think they actually press buttons, do they? I think they changed it from when they initially pitched it in the mob vote. If so, then Sand Reckoner would be very useful for that troll, yeah. A lot of ways to troll in Icebreaker games, if you really wanted to. Copper golem, button, pistons, end rod, boat, and sheep? No! Anytime I hear sheep and end rod and boat in the same sentence. Oh, and piston. Piston, end rod, boat, sheep. You know what's coming. And it's not the sheep. I mean, it could be the sheep, but you know. And I wonder who first discovered that, doing the sheep pegging machine in Minecraft. Because you build the redstone loop, put the sheep in the boat, position them so that the sticky piston and end rod are kind of behind the sheep, and then forward back, forward back. Wait, can't Wong traps take up deployment tiles? Yes, they can. Any trap master, yeah, that also works for trolling in Icebreaker games. Sharky, it could be you replacing sheep. You also know who is a very disturbed individual, I believe. I actually don't know who first invented the end rod boat sheep piston thing. I can only think of one YouTuber, and only one YouTuber, that would possibly invent that. But I genuinely don't know the answer to that. My guess would be Grox, but that's my best guess. Trap masters don't use deployment limit, but that's fine if all you're doing is taking up tiles, right? Because that would be the point of using trap masters for Icebreaker games. Remember, only the traps you place take tiles. The extra traps can be overwritten by other units. Or someone like me, I do very questionable things in games. I mean, you can do a lot of things in Minecraft, right? I've seen some questionable... Actually, I was invited to a public server one time. I was only there for a day. I just wanted to see the world. But they had some map art of screenshots from hentai. So you could really do anything. Right? Make lewd posters. Right? And sell them to people on the server. That's something you can do in Minecraft. Is it encouraged? Probably not. But can you do it? Very much so. You know what, that is my go-to thing whenever I don't really know what to do in Minecraft. Where is this server? A friend asking. It was a long time ago. This was probably about a decade ago, I want to say. So it was a long time ago. I do not remember by this point. I don't even know if the server's up or not anymore, but... It was just like a private server, you know, one of those things. Of just a bunch of people playing around. But yeah, it was over 10 years ago. I genuinely don't remember what server it was. But yeah, I love making map arts in Minecraft. I feel like you know, there's a lot of limitation with the blocks you can use and build, which is great for creativity, right? You gotta really stretch your mind a little bit. But having that custom map art of something really makes it more personal. Almost at 75k? We are almost at 75k, yeah. Almost 3/4 of the way there. We might actually be able to finish this run today, if we're going at this rate. And as long as the conversation keeps going. Which is no problem for me, because Sharky likes the yap. And not drink water, and then have his throat be absolutely parched. There we go, 75k. 75k. 3/4 of the way there. Almost. Well, I say almost. It's gonna still be a while. Sharky, what's the most evil thing you've done with technology? What is the most evil thing I've done with technology? I think the worst I've done with technology is... Oh, actually, there was a time where I tripped over someone's charging cable. And it actually snapped, and it, like... It genuinely snapped, and I felt really bad. I think that's the worst thing I've done with technology. It's pretty tame. I like to take care of my stuff pretty well. I don't like to live in a sloppy environment. I was once invited to a server that was one big poly relationship, as in like what's the term? Polyamorous relationship? I assume you mean that. And I assume you don't mean actually a poly relationship. I assume you mean everyone on the server was dicking around in a poly relationship. I've accidentally made a zip bomb in school before I knew what a zip bomb was. I don't even think I know what a zip bomb is. What is a zip bomb? Snap better than flinging the phone/PC across the room at Mach 3. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I remember seeing lots of videos of that back in the day. Yeah, more than 2 people in it. Oh, I see, yeah. Polynomial. Yeah, it's the one big polynomial relationship. The general population of this Minecraft server with a polynomial relationship is 2x squared plus 1x plus 9 equals 4. That's a polynomial. I haven't done proper math in a long time. I'm not even sure if I'm like actually accurate with that. Isn't that one of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah, no, I meant that they were all together. Yeah. Polygamy, thank you. Yeah, that was the term, polygamy. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. So cool. Actually, speaking of Hatsune Miku, I actually followed the World Cup this year. Just because of the memes, the Hatsune Miku custody memes. And so, I mean, spoilers for the finals, but Spain had won. So, in theory, we're now getting Spanish Miku. A file that is small until you unzip it, which then completely crashes the PC from the file. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yes. It's a data bomb, essentially. Okay, I get it. But it's a stealthy data bomb because it's disguised as a zip file. But my file is just good old Google Docs file that crashes stuff. England and France were the real finals. Where is she now? She is Spanish Miku. Yeah, so how it went was... It was Japan lost to Brazil, Brazil lost to Norway, Norway lost to Argentina, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then, yeah, in the finals, Argentina lost to Spain. So, essentially, anyone that had Miku, anyone that had custody of Miku, lost their games. Oh, sorry, yeah, we had English Miku. Sorry, I completely forgot, because in my head I'm like, Hatsune Miku does not like British people. Yeah, so Norway lost to England, England lost to Argentina, I think, and then Argentina lost to Spain. Rip Holland. It's the Miku curse. You know what, that wasn't the only curse during this year's World Cup. Wasn't there that one VTuber, who every team she was cheering for, that they'd lost the game? I remember she got like a lot of shit for it, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah, no, that was a meme for a while. We need Canadian Miku. Bold of you to assume that Team Canada actually wins World Cup games. Though, actually, fun fact, this year, Canada made it to the top 16, which is actually the furthest they've ever made it in the World Cup. So honestly, we have a lot to be proud of. Just the fact that that was the furthest we've ever made it. We're pretty chill. SC, I pity her. Yeah, it was very unfortunate for the situation. It was very funny, right? It was but it got to a point where, as the tournament progressed, people were really like attacking her, and it was really horrible. Spain wins. Messi, Messi, Messi. Bro, the harassers are a great example of why not to gamble. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sharky, are you Canadian? I am Canadian. Yes. I am from the land of maple syrup and too much snow. Especially where I live, because we have snow 6 months of the year, on average. This World Cup was super fun and exciting until the final match. Yeah, that final match. Oh, good lord, that final match. I think a lot of people were cheering for Argentina to lose. How many hours have you spent on IS? That's a great question. I wish I knew the answer to that. Sharky, are you cool or hot-watered? If you mean by temperature sakes, I'm very much a cool-watered person. If we're talking about what I prefer, say if I take a shower, I much prefer... Oh, I didn't mean to keep that. Whoops. But if we're talking about temperament, I like to say I'm pretty cool-tempered. I don't get mad that often. Maybe salty, but I don't get mad. I don't do sports. Neither do I, right? I don't follow sports that much either. Not even esports. I don't actually like esports that much. It's just not my thing. Like, I'd follow traditional sports than I would esports. In terms of what I'd do more likely. But I thought this year's World Cup was really interesting. Especially because of the memes. Sharky is cool. Frozen Shark. I am Frozen Shark. Not right now, though, because we're in the middle of summer. And it's actually pretty hot today. So greatest curse of today versus greatest curse in history. But yeah, depending on where you are in Canada, the weather wildly differs. Like, if you were to go to the west coast, where Vancouver is, Vancouver Island, Victoria, that area, that's, like, probably the most summery place I can think of in the country. It's very, very warm there. But if you are where I live, near the mountains, it's always gonna be fucking cold. And I love the cold personally, but I know a ton of people are like, fuck the cold, it's horrible. But I'm a big lover of the cold. I'm hard to get mad, but when I do crash out, also I'm ultra petty. Yeah, I think depending on the situation, pettiness can totally ensue. For sure. I follow esports to annoy the people that I know in it. That's a great one. You can get quite far in life by complimenting others. You really can, yeah. I take insults as compliments, so it's very hard for me to get angry. Yeah, honestly, take it in your stride. Take it in your stride. Right, I embrace being bad at games. Right, I still try hard, but I enjoy... I feel like there's a joy with not being good at games. Because at least I'll know that I'll have a... Or I'll know that the game I'm playing, that I'm still playing even though I'm losing, is fun to me. Like, one of my favorite games, losing is half the fun. RimWorld, for those wondering. By the way, I built the tower on fence stills. Thanks for updating the Minecraft server status. Nice, I shall check that out next time I'm on. Have you listened to Ambius... I don't know why I cannot pronounce the word synthesize. Synthes... you know what? That word. You know what I mean. I don't know why I really cannot pronounce synthesize. But synthesia. It does not roll off my tongue that well. Please don't fuck the cold, it doesn't consent. No, it really doesn't. And I wouldn't recommend, I don't recommend effing the cold, as you would say. Also because when you F something that's cold, it's probably dead, and that is necrophilia. After looking at the tryhards in Arknights, I realize I'll always be a casual. Yeah, this is, like, my mentality towards gacha games, specifically, is very much of having a balance between being good at the game and just wanting to have fun. At least my attitude when it comes to playing games is if I don't find a game fun, I just won't play it. Right, and no one's gonna change my mind otherwise. I have a very competitive personality, but I suck. It's truly unfortunate. Aw, you'll get better. You'll get better. Remembering to never ask Sharky for life advice. What do you mean? I give plenty of good advice, I think. I like to think I like to... I mean, I enjoy helping. In all seriousness. I genuinely enjoy helping people. Which is why I am in the profession I am. Well, I'm still in school, but in the profession that is design. I like to help people. But yeah, at the end of the day, people's opinions. Opinions will be opinions. No matter what opinion you have, someone will get really pissed off at you for it. So just do your thing. It's either number 1 or not good enough, and I can never reach number 1. Do you know what? I've actually been there before. Yeah, having this absolute fixation for being the best at everything. I've learned in time that A, that'll never happen, but also B, it just stresses you out. And it changes, it really warps your view of life to be, at least for me, it being absolutely miserable. But that's just my opinion. Right, for all I know, I know there's people out there that love the competitive stuff. Like, one of my favorite examples is actually, unironically, Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is a very competitive person when it comes to cooking. And, like, he's never upset about it. Like, he just loves the competition. Which I think is great. There's a passion that can come from competition. But when it comes to a point where it's unhealthy, where, yeah, ego and pride, where you just want to be number 1 for the sake of being number 1, I think that's when it really starts hurting you a bit. And again, this is just my opinion. Sharky's still in school. Yeah, I'm still in school. I've been in school for a hell of a long time. Very, very long time. I'm entering my my final year come September. At long last. Go to some boxing classes or jiu-jitsu. You learn to give up the bad competitiveness real quick. What do we consider unhealthy? To the point where it's hurting you physically, I would say. I'll give an example, but it's not really a competitive example. It's more like an experience I've been through. Because I've been, and this is in university too, I've been stressed out to the point of being hospitalized, actually. I was so fixated on my stress and just trying to do a good job at my projects and my assignments that it had genuinely damaged my gallbladder. So after that, I decided I should just take it easy. And you know what? I still performed as well. It made no difference on my performance. It didn't make it worse. It didn't make it better. It just made me a little more chill. But that's where I draw the line on competitiveness, to the point where it is actively damaging your health. Because what's the point of being number 1 if you're not going to be alive to be number 1? As a Thai, Gordon's pad Thai was shit. Not that it tastes bad, but it was not remotely Thai food. Oh, I assume... Because I think he made a pad Thai in one of his old documentaries before Hell's Kitchen, before he got really big internationally. See, I'm a big fan of Gordon Ramsay. So he had a series called Gordon's Great Escape, where he traveled the world to learn different cooking stuff. And he got to, I think, cook for some got to cook for some monks in Thailand, I think. And the chef, the head chef there was like, that's not pad thai. It's not pad thai. So yeah, for all we know, it could have tasted great, but as far as if it was pad thai, it probably wasn't. And the thing is, he doesn't like get mad about it or anything, or Gordon, right? He just takes it in his stride, and this is one of the nice things about Gordon Ramsay. He learns. He knows he's this expert chef, but he still takes the time to learn, even when he fucks up. What happens after graduation? Break from streaming? That depends on what job I land. But I'll probably just still be doing the usual Sharky streams. At least whenever there's time. Is getting dementia because of it's unhealthy? Yeah, that might be a bit unhealthy, mate. What's your major? My major is interior design. I had aspirations to be an architect one day. Except, you know what, here's a good story. This is the story I tell most people I meet. Because it is a very sad story, but it's also a very encouraging story for all you all. But for the longest time, I've wanted to be an architect. Right? And I'm still on the path to it. Might take fucking ages, but it'll happen. But I did pretty badly in high school. My high school grades fucking sucked. And it's not like I failed and I got an 80%, right? I'd be happy with an 80%. I'd be so happy with an 80%. But for some, it was a combination of home life, my own stress against myself, as well as particular teachers I had gotten. Normally, I don't like to blame teachers, because they already have it hard enough as it is in the job. But there was one teacher I had. It was never again. But I had a teacher one time where she literally said to my face, and my friend, who were both there, that she had hoped that we'd both fail her class. So it was a nightmare of a high school experience. But yeah, I was pretty dumb, had a pretty terrible home life, and yeah, my own lack of confidence really shot my grades to hell. And so I finished high school. The best grade I had in high school was maybe like a 79% in like an optional calculus class. But that was as good as it got. On average, I'd say high 50s, low 60s in kind of grade. It was pretty bad. So I do recognize that I am extremely lucky to be in university right now. Especially nowadays, I saw some of the requirements to get into some universities, and I'm like, holy shit, 95% minimum average. Like, I would have given up on the spot if that was me, if those were the grades I had to get in high school. We all had that one teacher in school we hated, yeah. But it was multiple teachers. That was just the only teacher that explicitly said, or hoped that I'd fail. But yeah, no, there was, I don't know why. Maybe I just rubbed some teachers the wrong way, but that's just what happened. Didn't do good. And like, I like to think I'm fairly intelligent. Maybe I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I like to think I'm fairly intelligent. I like to think critically. I think a lot. Is it summer in Canada right now? It is summer in Canada right now. We're enjoying our 2 months of summer before all hell breaks loose again. I've had many teachers scream at students that they won't pass the class. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Might take a 1-year break after my first year college. Yeah, some people do that. And it's honestly a perfectly respectable choice. At least, in my opinion, as long as you've got a plan. Right? If you're gonna take a break, at least have a good reason for it. Or at least a good enough reason for it. It doesn't have to be the most, like, thought-provoking reason, does it? Dude, I didn't even finish elementary school. Really? Is that a true story? Because I'm wondering how you fail elementary. I'm genuinely curious about that. I've always hated them screaming, made me stressed and made me feel terrible even if it wasn't directed at me, yeah. And the thing is, it still has an effect, like, the shadows of my past still affect me today. Because today because of all that's happened, my confidence doesn't exist. You guys can probably even hear that during streams if you hear it enough times. But you can even hear my non-confidence. That's how bad it is. And I try to suppress that anxiety in me as well. At least so I can sound at least remotely entertaining. PSA, don't run your teachers, by the way. I'm still in school and my math teacher is my least favorite because I'm lazy and she hates that. Yeah, and that'll happen sometimes. I know there's... I mean, let's all admit this together. There's at least some assignments where we're just like, yeah, no, that's not happening. We've all been there. My chem teacher spent 1 hour straight in public telling a student he was bad, he will fail, he should quit over and over again. Well, I hope that student still goes. He hasn't given up. Because he will have balls of steel if he survived all of that. If I don't like a teacher, they won't like what I do to their PC. I'm gonna take a nap, Sharky. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Bye, Dan! Thanks for dropping by, as always. Always appreciate it. He might be done this stream, though. Well, when I'm done the run, I will be editing it into a video, so... Because this has been a very interesting... I mean, it's a very memey run, but... I think it's worth a video to edit together. Sharky, you getting low on coupons? I am. I'm dipping below 1,000. Texas is one of the worst schools. So how... Actually, I'm genuinely curious about the American education system. Is it different per state? Because obviously you have differences between schools, but is the curriculum any different between states? Or is it just nationwide, regular nationwide type of deal? But what makes Texas' schools the worst? I'm curious. This is genuinely interesting to me. I just don't like the environments, especially how my country handles education, yeah. No, I'm lucky to be where I am in terms of education, but I just got so fucking unlucky with some of the teachers. Because here's the thing, I have a very good friend who is a teacher right now. He is an actual teacher. He teaches math and physics, I believe. If not physics, definitely math. So high school level physics/math. And, like, he's a very good teacher. Holy shit, he's good. Like, if I was a student, I would be so happy to have him as my teacher. Yeah, Calgary does have good education. Good job figuring out where I live, by the way. Was it because I said it was near the mountains? And that I was in the MST time zone? Actually, you know what? You could have guessed Edmonton as well. And I could have been in Edmonton. Had a classmate who said to one of the teachers that they're more mentally insane than them. Holy shit. That's bad. That's you know it's bad when that comment goes out. Bloody hell. Wait, do sharks have outside or inside balls? Pretty sure sharks have inside balls. You don't, because you see sharks all the time in oceans, and like, even like, if say watching the National Geographic and there's just like footage of sharks, you don't ever see balls outside. It's always, they always keep it in there. I know too much about tech, also I know how to disassemble a PC and computer. That's a good skill to have though. I'd be proud of it. Not less people than you think, myself included, know how to put together a PC. American education system doesn't exist. How so does it not exist? Like, are they just not teaching? Or is the curriculum so bad that, like, it makes them seem like they're not educated? Well, we're really drilling into the narrative of this. I live in Calgary. I just doxed myself. It's fine, I've said Calgary before. I also live in Calgary. There you go. Oh, but the thing is, I did go to a good high, or at least in my opinion, it was a good high school. I just got some really shitty teachers. Should I dox myself even further? I could. I could totally dox myself further. Because the thing is, the reason why I knew Calgary has good education is because I live in the damn city, and I think Calgary has good education. Also, really, who would bother to go to your place if you dox yourself? That's true. That's true. But I would say, out of the entire... This is a fact, isn't it? Alberta, the province I live in, because Calgary's in Alberta, which if you don't know what a province is, if you live in America, it's our version of states. But... It was, apparently our education in the province is really good. Without going into political stuff, because there's some political shit going on right now in our province. But... as a whole, teachers are pretty good here. Again, I just got extremely unlucky in high school, and got some pretty shitty ones. I don't know, I just don't believe that American education is a real thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I have ADHD and they gutted over half the support for people with ADHD, so I had no support combined with salary of teachers being tied to grades. Mine were bad, you can guess they hated me, yeah. I guess that would be more of a systemic issue rather than a kind of teacher issue. Right, because if teachers are being paid based on how good kids are doing, then, like, naturally, you're going to run into that problem of, you know, because this kid isn't doing well, because this kid's in my class, and they're not doing good, I'm not going to like them because their grades aren't good, and that means I'm not being paid as much. So, it's an unfortunate but understandable reaction in a case like that. And that would be an issue with the system more than anything. That creates this sort of behavior. If they met you nice, not much else to do, though, yeah. Lapland would bother to go to a doc's place. I would love to see an IRL Lapland. Actually, I talked about it before. I went to Odafest, my local anime convention. Well, anime/video game convention. And I saw some really cool Arknights cosplays. I think my favorite one was the Zuela. He was a super chill dude. Like, the way I get people's attention sometimes is so awkward. Because I remember that conversation. I was like, I went up to him and was like, "Hi, nice cosplay. Yo, it's Arknights." I think that's more or less what I said, and it was so fucking awkward. I'm cringing just thinking about it. I have very severe ADHD and I'm lazy. Worst combination for learning ever. It really is. It really is. I might not have ADHD, but I can understand the lazy part. I'd dox myself if I could have Monster come over. Yeah, I'd happily dox myself if I had Nightmare coming over. Specifically Nightmare, not Gloria. My high school teachers were pretty good, though my middle school teachers were so bad, the school ended up having to apologize to my parents for their behavior towards me. Bloody hell, mate. That's awful. That is awful. Yeah, no, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Jeez. Yeah, I remember my middle school experience. I had some... You know what? My middle school experience was more or less the opposite of my high school experience. My middle school experience was actually pretty high quality. I had some very, very good teachers that honestly taught me a lot of really good life skills that I still use today. You know, I remember taking I mean I say I'm not good with technology, but I was one of those kids that took the computer classes, you know, the learning to code. I got to what did we do? Like I learned animation, I learned video editing. That's where I first learned how to use Adobe Premiere Pro, and that's where I learned to use Adobe Flash when that still existed. I don't think Flash exists anymore. Adobe Flash. That's how ancient I am. But we had this teacher along. I think it was in 8th grade. She taught our social studies class. Robotics. Oh, I definitely took the robotics class. I loved that class. It was so much fun. Like we got to do the sumo tournament stuff, the maze. You know, the classic first projects. Learning to code, put together your bots, have your robot go through a maze by itself, and just like learning how to do that for the first time. I love those moments. Somehow in my school, I'm an ideal student just because I'm very smart, but I won't do anything unless I'm motivated. Huh. I wonder what kind of a system at that school that they have then, huh? Yeah, no, I went to a high school where, I mean, we had, our high school had a stereotype. It was that infamous. It was infamous for everyone being depressed all the time. Apparently, after I graduated from that high school, the school had installed like outdoor staircases because there were so many students in there. It was borderline breaking fire regulations. So they had to add a bunch of like sets of stairs outside. It was so funny when I passed by the school for the first time in a while. But it was also the stereotype of that school looking like a prison. It was a prison, by the way. The windows were so fucking small. The windows at that school were so small. Not the main floor ones. The main floor ones were fine. But the ones on the second floor... the windows were so small, you couldn't even jump out of them even if you wanted to. They were that tiny. In middle school, I was one of the worst students, and almost every teacher had such low expectations for me that when I did anything good was a general surprise for them. Damn. So that's an oof moment right there. Yeah, when I was doing badly in high school. Like I didn't give up. That's the thing, I didn't give up. I was depressed as hell, but I didn't give up. And I remember in my high school English classes specifically, that's probably the worst I've done in high school, but I needed the grades. I need a minimum of 65% to get into most Canadian universities. At the minimum. Not even competitive, just at the minimum. And I remember sitting like for multiple days in a row after school. I'd go into my teacher's classroom, my English teacher's classroom, and I'd just be grinding through previous grade 12 exams, just trying to get better at reading comprehension. Like that was probably the most I've ever grinded, because the stakes were so high for me. Where if I didn't get good enough grades for English, that's chances for university have shot to hell, even more than they already have. And then I entered university, and everything was great. But high school was miserable, at least for me. It's always right after we graduate that the school does something good once in a while. I think the worst one for me was when I left my elementary school. Right, my elementary school, our park was overdue for like a renovation. You know, like the playground at the elementary school. Literally when I hit 7th grade, they renovated the playground, and we were so sad because we know we couldn't really interact with it during school hours. And they beefed it up so much. We genuinely got jealous that the year we left that elementary for junior high is the time they renovated the park. Oh, the salt was high that day. One of my college professors attempted to publicly humiliate me and a few other students she didn't vibe with on my first year. She was not faculty on my second. Dang. Dang. My school had those bars that you find in prisons. Oh no. So it's an actual person. Yeah, presumably on the windows. No, they put it on the doors, obviously. They put it on the doors so the kids can't escape during their school hours. I've managed to get a few teachers who were straight up a-holes fired. I mean, congrats. You did a thing. Congratulations. You know, that's pain that other students don't have to suffer through. Hello, Arknights. Hello, I'm Arknights. Nice to meet you. Hello, Mazu. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you can make yourselves comfortable. We're just having this long conversation about school. Wait, I remember I had a woodshop teacher. I love doing woodshop. Anything physically that... Any, like, trade-related stuff, I actually enjoy doing. It's not something I'd go for a career, but it's something I actually enjoy doing. But I had a teacher once. I did grade 10 and 11 woodshop class, except I was going to do it for grade 12, but it wasn't available grade 12. And apparently, from what I've heard, that teacher got fired for ignoring a bunch of safety regulations. So throughout, we didn't know it at the time, but we were in an unsafe woodshop environment. The power of student evaluations. Always remember you're not powerless, folks. Yes. Always make sure to rate your professor on ratemyprofessor.com. I think that's the website. I always check that before choosing my classes. Because you can really watch out for the red flags. I got yelled at for forgetting to answer the last question. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. There are still cases of students jumping out of the windows, even with the bars, the prison bars on the windows. Damn. That's rough. That's really rough. Despite being very kind, I know how to make someone's life absolute hell. Won't make your lives hell here. You're all nice. Well, that's good to hear. I like to think the folks here are pretty nice. I think the meanest people get is when I'm roasted. Which I love the roast. They're great. Keep on roasting me. That's how a community is formed. Not the roasting specifically, but the, you know, the common activities that people like to do. Right, you bond over doing things together. And as long as it's not a negative experience, then you feel a sense of attachment. And in the case of a YouTuber or a streamer, it would be, you know, bonding over a meme, making fun of X thing, and then just taking the piss out of it. The Arknights community players as a whole are nice. They're very much chilled out nowadays. I remember the first couple years were pretty rough. First couple years, we've had our problems with... I mean, we still have them, but they're usually a lot more chill than they were before. Because you have your elitists, you have... I don't know why, but there was... I found a lot of toxicity in the community early on, like the first couple years of global launch. Again, it's chilled out since. Super chill now. It's great. Even the elitists are quite chill. But at the time, I remember some controversies regarding toxicity. I can't remember exactly who was involved, but that's a thing. This is the only game I know of where it's perfectly fine to accept random friend requests, yes. You gotta get those credits for the clues. That's why you have the friends. Gacha communities are generally much less toxic compared to the rest of the gaming community, considering it drives away the worst people who play games. That is true, yeah. That is true. We are mostly chill. Last one I remember was Closure and Scale Situation. See, I don't even remember those ones. I remember the really old ones. Arknights boomer here. I can't think of a single Arknights player or streamer that I know of that's toxic. Well, that's good to hear. That means the community's nice and healthy. That's a very good sign. Oh yeah, the last toxic-ish thing was anything about Supa. But, like, that's about it. And even then, anyone making fun of Supa is basically memeing. It's gotten to the point where it's just a meme. And by virtue of that, it just becomes chill again. Funny Italian man did a lot of things. Supa is a funny man, yes. I don't actually know a whole lot about the Arknights community. I've always just been in my corner, playing games, having fun. He'd let me have his skin. So you have him in your collection as well, is what you're saying. And you're gonna, like, oh, you're gonna wear it, like, in Borderlands, when, like, the psychos have, like, a skin pizza party. Where they just have, like, just the skin faces of their victims. It's just insults equals compliments for them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of streamers just take insults as compliments. And also, they'll just take the piss out of the insults as well, right? Which I think is the right way to react to insults. Just have fun with the comment. Oh, we're past 90,000. We're almost there. But yeah, like, regarding teaching and all that, it's always one of those things where, I mean, like with any group of people, not just teachers, there's always gonna be a few bad ones that really ruin the reputation. And, like, really destroy the experience. Much like the toxic few in any community. Right? Any gaming community, there's always that one toxic person. Alright, I'm going to bed. Bye! Good night, Folklore. Hope you have a good sleep. And thanks for dropping by. I know a channel who is very elitist and insults/degrades all meta players, after which I just blocked and never watched again. And again, I think as a viewer, that's the right way to do it. If you don't want to watch them, just don't watch them. As sad as this to say. Right, like, whenever I see that like, a video or, like, a stream doesn't do well, as much as it hurts me on the inside, right? Because that tells me that, okay, maybe that video isn't that great. But, everyone has a right to choose what they watch. Right? People work hard day in, day out. People go to their jobs. People have responsibilities in IRL. And so, it's not so much that the creator gets the audience. It's the creator has to earn their audience. And if a person decides to watch a toxic channel and they like it, then, you know, that's their decision. They like it. Why interact with people who make you mad? Just don't bother. Exactly. Exactly. Where did my Supa profile pic go? You recently watched about how toxic the gaming community is and got reminded how that they exist. The downside of not interacting with these people in years. That's true. I don't even know they exist because I'm just in my corner. That's me in the Arknights community. I don't do much. I think the most I've interacted with the Arknights community is when Leverboy hosted his Stronghold Protocol tournament, and I was one of the casters, the commentators for it. But I think that's the most I've ever done. At least for a long time. Ah, there's my Supa profile pic if it loads. We'll wait for it to load. For me, there's just a clear difference between criticism versus hate. That guy was actively hating on all meta players. I see. No point arguing with hate, true. And I think we see enough hate in the world as it is. Like, open up any social media app, and you'll just see one group hates other group. And here's the sad part about all that, IRL. When it comes to a group hating a group, there's usually a reason for it. And usually that reason is founded somewhere. Which then gets exaggerated to a point where the original meaning and the original reasons for that hate don't really get communicated that well. Which then devolves into this massive hate train. Which, again, very unfortunate. Because for all we know, that supposed hater could be making an excellent point. But it's just coming across as an asshole, or as bigoted, or as intolerant. And when stuff is and when it comes off of as such negativity, the chances of someone actually listening to you are pretty low. I actually have the Leverboy skin too. This should work now. I'll let you know if I see a Leverboy profile icon. That guy was approaching the Souls-like community. Summons are bad, strength is dumb. Dang. Yeah. Again, for all we know, it could just be a play. Could be engagement bait. Could be it could be rage bait. You never know. I like watching hateful media, especially if it's hateful towards me for my choices or just for me being myself. It's weird and probably not healthy, but I still can't stop myself from doing. Well, at least you're treating it as entertainment, more than like... You know what I mean? Miku hates British. Miku does not... Hatsune Miku does not like British people. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. It's all communities has its own toxicity crank up nowadays compared to past years, yeah. For sure. Oh, there's the Leverboy one. Nice. That's why I don't watch them, even if the rage bait succeeds. I'm not giving them views. Exactly. Exactly. And again, if you're using... I mean, I always appreciate when people watch me, because I recognize that you're spending your spare time. You know, you could be having me on a second monitor, and that's fine. But the fact that you're choosing to use me as a form of entertainment in your spare time, right, says that I'm actually doing something right. But at least that's how I treat getting views. I don't enjoy clickbaiting. I don't enjoy rage baiting. I just want to play games and have fun, because I'm very busy IRL normally. Maybe not now, because I'm trying to find an internship, but... but that's how I treat things. I just want to play games. Obviously, I want people watching. Right, that would be the best case scenario. I want people to watch. And I want to be as entertaining as possible, because I'm trying to respect the time that you all are taking in clicking on... You know, you could be watching thousands of different other channels, but you chose mine. So I gotta respect that. Somehow. Even if I'm sarcastic about it. It's more of a fetishism, maybe. Maybe. I've used Leverboy profile pic in one of his stream chat before. His reaction was very... I can imagine it's very funny. Because actually, the collaboration video I have planned is actually with Leverboy. I asked him if he was down for it. So it's gonna be a fun time. Especially the anime tourist thing, that's been really debated. It really has. Really has. The tourist/LARPer problem is in fact real. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like to fake the things to and I'll be honest, I don't blame all the LARPers. Because one genuine reason I can see that someone would LARP is if they want to feel included in a community. Right? Maybe they just want to be a part of the community, but might not fully be the, I guess, quote-unquote requirements to be a part of it. Hence LARPing. So, but there's a lot of fakers out there. Even before the internet. Fakers have always existed. Oh yeah, I'm entertaining myself using you, if you know what I mean. I will take that in my stride. I'm happy to make you feel great. I'm watching you right now because it's the most entertaining thing I can currently do. If I'm not doing something, I will get bored within a minute due to how bad my ADHD is. Well, maybe then that's a good thing that I'm constantly yapping. Supplies that ADHD brain, I think. I mean, you tell me, you're the one with ADHD. And also all the coin sounds. That's also bound to be pretty good for your for ADHD. You can still include yourself without LARPing. That is true. That is true. Also, you can just educate yourself on the topic, then no problem. That's also quite true. You're right on that. But, yeah. Even if, like, with LARPing... It's... Yeah, like, trying to... at least for me, I can only speak from my own opinion. But I do not like it when... I don't like being fake. Even if I fucked a job interview, I don't enjoy being fake. It's not who I am. I'd much rather just be honest and laugh. That's my life motto, unironically. Be nice to others, be honest, and just laugh. Sharky, are you sleepy? Because it's 11:30 where I am. Yes, well, I'm getting a little sleepy. I did take a nap in the afternoon. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure we can finish this run today. We're almost at 100k. So realistically, we can finish the run, and then I'll probably end stream after that. And then I'll sleep. You're a bit low on coupons. I am. Can we make it to 100,000 before we run out of coupons? We might have just enough. We might have vibe checked this, like, pretty good. Get 700 more than you're good. Okay, we might have to go back to Gamba in a moment. I haven't slept the whole night and can't go to bed for the whole day. That'll happen. I actually have the inverse problem. I sleep too much. My body is in a perpetual state of exhaustion. And I really don't like it. I'm powered off of tea and coffee. And as the Canadian stereotype suggests, I'll get my morning Tim Hortons. At least whenever I go to campus, that's the only time I get coffee. The classic Tim's. Get my usual large double-double with a donut. That's my breakfast whenever I go to school. You know, because I also live in Calgary, I can randomly say the time of where you are in streams to freak others out. Very true. I also say it plenty myself. Because the amount that I have talked about being tired on stream is... I used to stream at 5 AM to account for people's schedules, but this schedule has been working out pretty well, so I'm sticking with it. Yeah. I mean, I've already doxed what university I go to, so, you know... What else can I dox? I usually don't eat anything until the night. I have a bad habit of not eating, actually. And my eating depends on my mood as well. Because if I'm really upset or I'm really depressed, I just don't eat. And I can't bring myself to eat. But when I do have the chance to eat, when I do get to eat, it's, I mean, I eat a shit ton of food whenever I do eat. My stomach is a black hole sometimes. The schedule is 5 AM for me. Yeah, sorry, I meant 5 AM for my time zone. Because it's either the early morning or the late night I stream, because I do a lot of things during the day. And I don't want to ruin the semi-okay sleep schedule. I'm not going to say it's a good sleep schedule, but it works. And having to wake up like 30 minutes at 4:30 AM for a stream, it's horrific. And then I run out of energy too for the day because I use a lot of energy when I stream. So it's better for me that I do it before I sleep. So then I can, you know, sleep, rest up, and then I'll be all good the next day. Ooh, 7 coins. But yeah, I mean, I've been in university for... I'm going into my 8th consecutive year. And hopefully that will be my last year for a long time. It's nice to have a streamer that isn't streaming when I have school/summer job, yeah. I wish I had a summer job. I need that internship. Interior design's not going to complete itself. And actually, the university I go to, having an internship is mandatory for graduation. Which, I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. But yeah, for the longest time, I've always wanted to be in the design industry. And I'm very lucky to even have that chance, so I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain. But it is demoralizing when you're having trouble finding any opportunities. But then at the same time, and this is the problem with me as well, and at the same time maintaining my own integrity. I value my integrity quite a bit. My integrity and my honesty. I said a second ago, I do not enjoy being fake. And so if a job interview requires me to be someone I'm not, then I'm kind of screwed. And again, it's by choice, so it is entirely on me, and I recognize that. Felina occasionally streams where I can see, but very rarely. She's other Arknight streamer. Ah, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, because I would not have known. Oh, we're almost there. We're so close. Oh, come on. We're less than 2,000. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go to 1 million. We've definitely made our point at 100,000. Oh, I think I do need to get more coupons. Or maybe. I do want more coupons anyways, for... but actually, nah. We don't need to get more coupons, we'll be fine. Every streamer I watch streams during the night, it's kind of annoying I watch, if I want to have a good sleep schedule, yeah. Like, the reason I stream at this time is, it's the best time for everyone. Mostly. Mostly. But I try to get as many time zones included as possible, at least for my audience. Which is usually made up of... Actually, a lot of my audience is from the sea region, Southeast Asia. It's a fun fact about the channel. Oh, we're so close. I can taste it. I can taste the 100,000. Oh. One more. We did it! 100,000. Oh, that took so long. Oh, and the best part is, I didn't get carpal tunnel. Oh, it's been done. It's been done. I can finally finish the run. Yeah, now 100 water kettles, exactly. Oh. It's right around lunch where you go live. Well, that's very convenient. Yeah. Imagine game crashes because he broke integer limit. Oh, now to get to 100,000 waters. Good lord. No, we're not. We're obviously not doing that, but... We've made our point. We have made our point. So now... I mean, what I do want to do is I want to toss for a while longer, because I do want to get more water kettles. And I do want to get more coupons. So however many coupons, I want to say maybe like until we have 40 left. And then we'll do Gamba for the rest. You have all collectibles now, right? Place only KOB and see what happens. Yeah, we have KOB. We're definitely gonna... KOB is recruited in this run for that explicit reason. So not to worry. Not to worry. KOB is gonna do her thing. But we are going to lose 100,000 because I need to still claim 5th ending. Alright, you know what? That's enough. We'll get back to 100 more coupons, and then we'll get a bunch of kettles. And then we can finish the run off. KOB, you're the only person I know that pronounces it like that and not Seob. You know what? I had to learn that for my chat when KOB first came out. So I did also make that mistake. I do know it's KOB now, but... long time ago, years ago, I don't even remember how I pronounce KOB. That's just how I know it now. Make sure to top up on candles. Oh yeah, I will. I mean, they're all gonna go away once we're done here anyways, but... I think 43 is more than enough to do the rest of what we want to do. And if we run out, we can just get more. No problem at all. Okay. So, before we exit, I do want to fix up my coins. For sure. But I gotta finish gambling everything first, because we will be losing the risk coins. So whatever we have is going to be what we're stuck with for the rest of the run. Has anyone seen IS7 spoilers? I have not seen IS7, other than the fact that it exists. Okay, let's keep gambling until we're just about at 100k. And then we should have more than enough stuff to do our thing. I'll alternate between candles and kettles. Sorry, coupons and kettles. Oh, whoops. Wrong keybind. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. I'm showing my age with these old memes. Okay. Just a little more gambling, and we can see how busted we are. Sharky is a wonderful role model. I am a good role model, I would say. No, probably not. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm that great of a role model. Wow, you understand that reference? I do. That's how old I am. Boomer Sharky here. Yeah, I was there. I grew up with old YouTube. Like, back when YouTube's AI, or not AI, when YouTube's user interface was really, really archaic. Like, Web 1.0 days. Like, what are some other really, really old references I can say here? There was the Duck song, the Duck Lemonade Stand song. I forgot how it went, but I remember seeing that. If you can win 100%, if you could 100% win the gamble, it's called an investment. Exactly. Exactly. See, that's the kind of thinking we need. I'm not even that old and I know that reference. I don't even think I'm that... like, jokes aside, I'm not even that old, but I know that reference. Like, I'm younger than I sound, but, I'm not young or old. Alright, we should be fine on lives. Like, do we really need more than 200? We have 118 in objective shield. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said, "My dick fell off." Oh, that's great. I mean, look how many times we have to flip that flower coin. 1,003, probably more than that. 1,329 times. Because we have a collectible that gave us 1 hope every time we flip the flower coin. That's mad. That's absolutely mad. Alright, 5 more gambas, and then we'll be alright. Then we can finish the run. And I definitely want to do coupons. Because yeah, let's be real, how badly can I fumble when I have every collectible? Or at least most of them, because there are some locked behind encounters and whatnot, but most of the usual ones you'd see, I have. Alright, 12 more coupons. We'll get 24 more, and then we'll swap out our coins. And we definitely... We're definitely have enough candles to finish off the rest of what we want to do. Like 28, that's plenty. If you get any mini annihilation stage, they have 100 to 150 enemies, yeah. We can tank it in lives. 100%. Okay, there we go. Alright, are we ready for this? Are we ready to lose all 100,000 ingots? Because we're about to do it. You know, it was nice knowing you, ingots. It was good fun. But here we go. We're gonna lose all our hope as well, I've just realized. 07. 07 to everything. Oh, wait, what happened to the hope meter? Did you guys see that? What happened to the hope meter? Sharky, what are you doing? I need 5th ending. I need 5th ending. Screenshot that for history. And we are gonna... It's not this node, it's a different node. I mean, worst case, we can always just get more ingots here. But, you know. We can re-roll up. We 100% can. Your hope wants to stay. Alright, so it was the... What node made the thing harder? Get another 100k. Okay, let's get our coins now. So we're gonna go into this shop. And buy the ones that we want. I mean, I'll happily buy that one. Just cause, we can start getting our resources back. And I do want more ingots because of the golden chalice, now that we've lost all 100,000 of our ingots. And free hope. We don't have to worry about hope because we can just buy all the water kettles. Then I might as well buy this. I just got back and you lost it all. Shake my head. No worries. You know, there'll be a video to highlight all of the stuff that's happened. So there's nothing to worry about. But yeah, we're just gonna keep refreshing the shop until we get all the coins we want. Or at least most of them. I'm not gonna be too picky. Sharky, do you know you could have used plan node to get the coins you wanted before you spent all your ingots, right? Right? Could I have done that? Well, the more you know. The more you know. I mean, we can check out the... It's fine, we can go in floor 5, right? Floor 5, we can come back. We'll be back with more ingots. It is fine. On toss, minus 30 ingots. Plus 15 ingots whenever you toss... Hey! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling. Hang on, we can fix this. We can fix this. Hang on, it's not too late. It's not too late. If we can get ourselves some ingots. We seem to not be winning. What happened? I purposely lost all 100,000 ingots. That is what has happened. We got there, though. We've achieved our goal. I mean, that's fun to... I mean, I kind of want to get more kettles. Think it'd be funny. The game gave you a second life. It really did. Now time for 100,000 more. Alright, well, we have coupons, so we can realistically get back all our ingots. No problem. Right? No, don't take that coin! I mean, it'll be fine. Oh, I like this risk coin, actually. That one's a good one to get. I don't need this. I also just noticed the life count. Yeah, we have more than a few lives, I would say. That one risk coin is apparently impossible to get rid of. Is it? I assume you mean this one. I mean, we'll be fine either way. It's not like we're gonna lose the run because of it. Oh, there's my favorite coin right there. Fantastic. Wait, what if an operator dies in this? Good question. Good question. Alright. Unless we get some good coins in the shop refresh, I'll get more ingots so we can do the plan node. Now that I know that's a thing. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, that's actually a cool coin. I like that. Oh, yes, the Chongyura voice actor spam activation coin. Alright, we'll get that later, though. Because... let's get back our ingots. So, with this coin... as long as we're tossing... and okay, we'll be fine. The math is mathing. Right? What do you mean? Plus 15 ingots whenever you toss it. I tossed them. What do you mean? Oh, wait, on toss... so is it only when I toss this that I get coins? Is that what I'm getting at? I can figure this out. Maybe it is only when we toss that coin. Yeah, okay. So it just means we, with our build, we'll be making profit regardless. The only time we lose ingots is if we roll our flower coin and this coin at the same time. My lord, this is worse gambling. It is. It really is. I mean, all we have to do is get up to where we had before, and it's no problem after that. And I did save the coupons, so we're all good. Okay, 100. Like once we get to 400, like we're fine. We can always go back to Gamba. We can always go back to Ling Gamba. Alright, fantastic. Back, we're not doing 100k again. We've spent 3 streams doing that. We've got our goal. We're happy. Okay, that's enough coins, and then we can go back here, pick up this, because I actually kind of like how this looks. And I'll get rid of this. We'll be alright without it. Alright, and then we can try out the plan thing. Wait, 3 streams? Yeah, we spent a while. We spent quite a while. Okay, so... Apparently, plan node. Please, no. Yeah, not back to 100k. You guys are spared. Use Originium ingots to add conditions to your Tongball. Tongball conditions... So these add modifiers. Oh, that for ending 5, yeah. We just did it for the memes, mostly. There was honestly no point to it all. You know what? Just go to plan now. Give all your coins extra chance to get rolled so you get 100 plus ingots per toss. Okay, so it's this modifier that we're looking for. Chance to be tossed as extra tone ball, and then I can add it to this. Okay. The more you know. And then I really want this. What else can we do? We'll see what other coins we have. We're not gonna run out of candles anytime soon, are we? Let's be honest here. Okay, well, I still want to, get the actual coins that I want, so we're gonna do that. Which ending is ending 5? That's the Chongyue one. If that rings any bells. Oh, hey, more coins! Yeah, so we're gonna essentially create the ultimate coin combo. That's a nice one. How cheap will all our operators be? If any. I mean, this is 100% overkill. The everyone is here ending. Yeah, that ending. Oh man, I could use +2 coupons and +2 candles. That would be very nice. Yeah, I'll be honest. I mean, I just want to keep this one for experimental purposes. Because I just want to see what happens. Ooh. This one would be good. Plus 5% max HP for every objective shield. We have currently 138. So whatever 138 multiplied by 5 is the percentage of max HP that we're gonna get. That's a good one. That is an amazing one to have. Oh, this is great. This is absolutely great. Okay, I don't need either of these coins. Use Surtur with that flower coin. Surtur will just never die. That's what I'm getting at here. I mean, we can do anything we want, honestly. We have the hope. We can do anything. I mean, either way, the enemies will just melt. But I definitely want to see the KOB one the most. I mean, do we even need that? I mean, more experimentation. Again, I'll keep it just for experimental purposes. Just to see what happens. Hello, Fubidits. That's probably the worst I've ever said your name. But, hello. Good to see ya. We've achieved our goal. So we're just trying to make ourselves as cracked as possible. I'm not really running balance coins. I don't need that. Hey, +6 max life points, who wouldn't want that? Yeah, what are some other coins that would be really, really good for us? There's a few, I'm just forgetting what they are. I'll just keep going. More max life points, fantastic. I wonder if we could get some of the ones that upgrade in plan. There's no need to buy all coins. I'm just cycling through the shop, that's really it. That's all I'm doing. Am I allowed to add up your shields for how much extra HP operators? Yeah, do them. We gotta know the math. We gotta do the math. Holy moly, 300 collectibles. Yeah, 352, more accurately. Don't need any of these. I mean, I think if I just replace, like, these two, we'll be alright. The minus HP percent one, the Zuela one. Oh, the Zuela one, right, yeah. We'll see if we can get lucky enough to just get it in the shop before we run out of life points. 750% bonus health. That's quite a lot. That is quite the astronomical number. You know, I never really found use for this coin. I'm not a big fan of this risk. Oh, we can upgrade this one. I mean, do we really need life points? Do we really need it? I mean, it'd be good for the collection. If I don't have the upgraded coin yet. Actually, have I ever gotten the upgraded coin? That's a question. Have we ever gotten it? I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Maybe? I mean, we check here. Mindfulness and Unclouded. Oh, that's the collectibles. There are flower coins. Never gotten that one, apparently. Oh, I already got him. Okay. Sharky, don't do anything that shuffles. It can glitch and shuffle everything to 0. That is good to know. Well, I'm not going to keep that coin anyways. Bruh, how? So, if you're wondering, so the 750, I mean, not that we need it, considering all of this shenanigans. Right? But, you know. Imagine you clicked Abandoned Run. I will cry. I will genuinely cry if that happens. Alright, well. What are we willing to give away? I mean, I don't really need... Do I really need that? Do I really need that? I'm gonna say no, we don't need that. Executive decision. You can cry if it has the tears, yes. You know, I mean, we're not gonna be too... Well, I got the same coin again. Yeah, we're not gonna be too picky if we don't get exactly the coins we want. It's not gonna be that big a deal. Actually, I am a fan of that coin. I've enjoyed using that coin for the first time this run. It's definitely a nice one, in my opinion. Wait, does the shop is 100% free? Not really. Not really, no. I'm still spending some lives in the shop, but... I am spending less lives-ish. Oh, more collectibles. I mean, I'm kind of curious. I'm very curious on what happened. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Wait, was that the wrong coin? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. That coin is what we're keeping. You get the kettles when you get all collectibles, right? Yup. 100% yup. Kettle is just that go-to item. Also, this one's really good, because we can lock in some of our... Yeah, lock up some of our coin possibilities. Yeah, kettles. We love kettles. I'm pretty sure there's one more that locks a slot, but we'll see if we find it. You know, again, like, what we have is already, like, pretty amazing. So I don't have to worry a whole lot. Are we sure? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. It just gives us a bigger chance of, getting all the other coins that we really want. I mean, I can take Bloodshed. This will be a good time for that. I'll do this for a little longer, and then we'll just go for it. The Sharky, no, you can die by trading too much LP. I've been watching my life. I've been watching my life. And also, if you can't afford it, it just won't let you buy it. So I'll be fine. Here's our one of the risk coins that I could want. Yeah, these balance coins are really not great now. Now that some really good coins were introduced. But there's more attack speed for us. I mean, at this rate, who needs Golden Chalice? No bloodshed! We can always get it back. More kettles. Yeah, some of these... Maybe when I hit about 50 lives, I'll stop. The chat wants Blood Shark. We wait a minute. Alright. We'll stop when we get that coin again. How about that? Except, which one do we replace now? I guess I'll just... You know what? We'll do an experiment some other time. Because we have attack speed here. Which is plus 90... Or plus 80 attack speed. And then we have this. Do we really... I mean... Nah, it's probably fine. Keep at least 20 life points. Sometimes enemy go through shield. That is true. Coughing Dragon versus Supernova Explosion. Oh, man. I assume we're gonna get kettles from this, so I'll get rid of that. And we'll keep going. This really is the Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb run. Oh, that's the weight one. That is an attack boost, so plus 60% attack is always nice. Coughing Bomb versus Hydrogen Baby. Oh, man. I think we all know at this point, this is super overkill. Okay, so if we want to do the everyone is here ending 5 battle, we do need to go back into consciousness mode. Right? How do we make the run harder again? How do we do that everyone is here? I've actually forgotten. Right, don't need that. Because, yeah, hopefully I don't need to go back to consciousness mode on floor 5. Really, well, at least I really hope we don't do that. Because isn't it that you just go to Tavern and then just claim the option? Isn't that what you do? Some ops will yap a lot. They will. There will be a lot of yapping. But yeah, someone could fact check this very precious run that we've got. Hold on, where's my bloodshed? Where's my bloodshed? Because yeah, if possible, I really want to do the everyone is here. Ending 5. Because I remember it, you would have to get the item first. Right, get our ending 5 ending item first. And then go back into consciousness mode. That's what I think has to happen. Because yeah, this requires the boss key to get the thing. Yeah, I need another one of those nodes. Is it possible that I can get myself the Okay, here's a goal. Can we get that one flower coin? That sends us to consciousness mode. That might be what we have to do. Unless it's only usable once per run, because I remember using it earlier in the run. We might be here a while, folks. As if we weren't already. Yeah, time to grind for Wonder Coin. That's what I was thinking. Alright, well. We were flipping coins, now we're searching for coins. Ooh! Hang on a minute. I'm adding this for KOB. The thing is, do I even need this? I think between the Golden Chalice and this coin, I think we're fine. I don't think we actually need this. Keep in mind, if you need more knowledge, ask the people who have the wiki open. I could also open it myself, but... Alright, we're grinding for a coin. We're doing it. This may take a while. Untossed Tongball and Coffer become random risk coins. That's a silly one. I like the sound of it, though. You need more money for Chalice, yeah, but, you know... We'll be fine. We do need that, that one coin, though. You know what? I'm just gonna start using my coupons until we get it. I think that's what we have to do. I don't need that. Oh, it's used up the refresher, so if I... Life point alert. Oh, don't worry. We'll fix that in a moment. We will most certainly fix that. The boss will die standing before getting hit. Lol, didn't know you can use all refreshes. Yeah, there's a limit, but because of our collectible, we can do a thing. Oh, here it is! Perfect! Here it is, the run is saved. Okay, I will just get rid of this. We don't really need it. Perfect. Alright, we're done here. So we have that for floor 5. That's great. Can I go back to modifiers, or is that just once? Okay, I guess that was a once per visit thing. What else can I spend? I mean, there's not really much I can spend, can I? Like, we have our ingots again. Do we want to keep going for blood? Do we want to keep going for blood? Is that what we want? Bloodshed? What's good, Shark Shark? Hello, Clea! Good to see ya! Glad you can catch the stream at such a great moment here. Yeah, do we want blood? Do we even need it? I mean, that goes for every coin here, but... we really don't. I mean, if I were to get it, I'm gonna be replacing this. But I do genuinely want to see what the bonus enemies drop. I mean, it's probably fine, yeah, probably. Great moment, he says, as I checked and see as it's been 3 hours, 33 minutes. We're making good time, honestly. We hit our goal. We're gonna finish the run. This is honestly pretty good. Alright, I think we are done here, though. Yeah, nothing much else I mean, unless we're gonna go back to Tavern, but... Alright. Floor 5. This is, the only time when you'll see me, wasting candles. But I'm just gonna... Yeah, we gotta get out first, return to reality. So we're done here. We're fully done. Hit the goal and threw it for the meme. So what I do want to toss is our Wander to Wonderland coin. Not yet. Not yet. We do have the that's this coin, so I do want to use this coin before I retoss again. There's our Pathfinder. I mean, we can realistically cross, like, we can go on adventure, we can do encounter to face-off, to Pathfinder to operation to Rogue Trader, to encounter to Wonderland to operation. That seems fine. We have the coupons for it, so why not? Oh, if only I had 3 risk coins. Well, we might as well do the map. Let's see how overpowered we are. It's just this map. We can totally do this map with the squad that we have. 100%. And even if we leak, I mean, come on. Even if we leak, we'll be fine. Only KOV, remember. Only KOV.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well, KOV's only E1, so we'll see what happens. And we'll put Aya on skill 3. I'm gonna do KOB and Aya just because of the sanity damage. I think it's gonna be close. Okay, so at the moment, E1 KOB has, well, pre-deployment, because these stats will increase when she's deployed, 5,440 attack and 6,844 HP. And that's at E1. Okay, as much as I want to use KOB, I think this is not the map for KOB. I'll use KOB on the next combat map, just because of this. In the meantime, Golden Glow. Let's see how you do. Oh, oh God! We have, right. We have every collectible. I almost forgot. What happens if we deploy Ascalon?
No one can see me. You step into my domain.
I forgot we had that one because we have every item. We have the one when we deploy an operator. All enemies on the field take damage equivalent or scaling with the DP cost. I forgot we had that. I need to do this ASAP. I'm gonna bring Text Assault. Welcome to the real IS6. Okay, we need to promote some guys to candle guess. So I want to promote KOB and Text Assault in the next Pathfinder node. Supporter, we can bring anyone we want. Let's ooh. I want to bring Angelina. Angelina skill 2, I want to try out. For the Infinislow. Then again, Chatters, can we vote on only one unit for him to do next stage? It will be KOB. It will be KOB. And yeah, more collectibles, so we haven't gotten everything yet. We have the potential to get more. You know what? Oh, we'll bring a good luck Haruka. Actually, Haruka skill 3 would be funny. KOB or Rydian, she's made for this. We'll bring Angie. I don't need any of that. This would be good on any other run, but we're alright. Nasty. Oh, I should have brought Nasty. You know what? Alright, that's a plan. We're gonna bring Nasty. That is a really good shout. Okay, and we're gonna candle face off. And do it with KOB. This is gonna be so chaotic. Nasty Summon will never die and have 100 block or something. Yes. That is a very good shout. We'll bring Nasty. We're trying to get a support voucher.
Come quick, Professor. There's still a right
Okay,
guy on the
this
phone.
looks doable with just KOB, but just in case, I'm gonna bring Chubai, but she's just there for backup.
Falls heavy. Grass bends low. Something's not right.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do that, just so Chubai doesn't disturb anything.
This is the right place.
Alright. Go KOB! Let's see how this goes. I'll even put it on 1-time speed. Will she tank the drone? She has... Look at those beautiful stats. She has 17,000 HP right now. And almost 8,000 attack. I think she'll be fine. Oh, I can't wait to see her delete a boss. This is great. KOB wants blood. We stole her. No, we didn't steal her biscuits. They stole her biscuits. And more collectibles. Okay, an operator I actually want that I haven't recruited yet this run is Chongre. Not that we need him, but you know he's there.
Lit.
He is there.
Quenched, then lit again.
The sniper,
Fires
medic.
Never ever rest.
I mean, we can recruit anyone. Who would be very funny? It's probably gotta be a sniper. Like, who would be funny to see with max attack speed? Skybox? Redult? Oh, what about Jessicat? Or May? Ooh. Hang on. I need PC Destroyer. PC Destroyer only works when there's too many enemies on the screen, and they all explode at once. Normal Exia? We can do normal Exia. Or Rose Cat. We can do skill 1 Rose Cat. We'll do Jessica. I think that'll be fun to see. I don't need any of that. Oh, we'll retire Click for the run. It's gotta be skill 1 as well. Alright. Pathfinder. And we are going to... Okay, so what... I'm genuinely curious on what this is. This is your chance, pup. The Wiki Master. Well, what is this? What is this option? Sharky, next time try a poll. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. That's an issue. But what would this do? I'm gonna try and promote via combat for the for one of the collectibles. But this could be something interesting. Like, I'm curious more than anything. Again, it's not gonna endanger the run at all. Oh, I hate my language barrier. It makes the battles more difficult. Yes, the floor is made of floor. This is a great, like, for science kind of run as well. You could really just try stuff out without consequence or ruining the run. And, like, don't forget, we can still stack on particular collectibles. Like, oh my god, like, that's fully maxed out. It goes to the other ending? Might have to be a little more specific on that. Well, like, we have that stacked up to 7. We can still stack Family Stir Fry when we do the floor 6 stuff. So that's really good. And yeah, I want to stack this as well. Might be a premature ending 5, Sharky. Okay, so we'll stay away from it then. We'll just keep making ourselves as overpowered as possible. Okay, so this one's gonna be Chongyura and Tex Assault. Oh, ow, that was my finger. Not sure if you guys heard that.
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
Okay, Chongyura there, Texas there. We'll have Golden Glow here. Aya there. How many operators can we deploy, I wonder? How many can we just pop down? Aha! That's a lot of deployment limit. Okay, that's the limit. Almost everybody. What's Chongyura's stack? So at E1, he's at 29,000 HP and almost 13,000 attack. Alright, well, I'm sure this will go well. Blink and you'll miss it. This is great. Oh, I don't think we need to do one-time speed anymore. Well, that's great. What's Golden Glow's attack, actually? Yeah, Golden Glow's pretty nutty. Yeah, 15,000 attack on Exia skill 3. Evaporated. Actually evaporated.
A battle without an explosion.
500 attacks per second.
Let's head back. The drink?
Oh, one more deployment limit. Now we can deploy everyone. Fantastic. Okay, supporter. Here we go. We wanted nasty. That isn't much attack. Are there enemies? Alright. Here we go. Then I'll replace... I mean, we don't need Gumi, do we? I don't think we need Gumi. No, I'll stick to skill 2.
Rhodes Island's many operators
Until we
working
can eat to her.
multiple jobs is a common sight at Rhineland.
What's an enemy this run? Why this stage took so long? Question. They will cease to live. Okay, here's for science experiment that we wanted to do. We've been getting water kettles, so what will the Duck Lord and friends actually drop when they die? That's actually a genuine thing to figure out. Also, how fast will KOB destroy these statue geists? Because they take significantly less damage when they're not adjacent to these guys. So if I just drop KOB real quick, well, I'm gonna drop Myrtle first, but I'm gonna drop KOB, right? How fast is she gonna kill these? Yeah, they're gone. They're just gone. Oh, man. Are we going for max ending 5, by the way? Yes, we are. We 100% are gonna do that. That's not even a question. No, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I wonder if a Golden Glow can just, you know what? Experiment time.
Loud and clear.
Golden Glow, you're gonna be on this tile with 18,000 attack. And we're just gonna let you do your thing. Yeah, they're just gone. I can't even tell if they're being one-shot or not. Or if it's 2 or 3 hits from her drones.
This time.
You can kind of see a couple ticks there.
Anima signal detected.
Does Ascalon have block now? Oh, let's see. Yeah. Does Ascalon have block?
No one can see.
Yeah, she's got 3 block. That's great. All we need is to make it 4 by recruiting Nyan.
Yeah. All right.
Wonder. So the SP cost is 21, and we have all our SP generating boosts. This is glorious.
Don't leave bloodstains.
That is cursed. Alright, here's our guy. So, can Golden Glow
My bad luck. You ran
do a
into me.
thing here?
We're counting on you again
Oh, no,
today,
that's a
little
bad
apple.
idea. Melee unit. Here we go.
A true
Oh no, he's just gone before I even got to do anything. I didn't even see what happened. They're gone. What's a defender's block in this? Oh, we gotta recruit Hoshi. We need 4 block Hoshi. That's gonna be our defender pick if we get defender vouchers. And they're gone.
Do another round of checks. Perfect to us.
14k for Ascalon is mental. It is. It is. No, 10 block Hoshi that can't die because he has 100,000 HP. Ah, now we gotta get a defender going. Okay, so hot water kettle, objective shield. We'll E2 Chongyure. So he can stick on skill 3 now. Not that we need it, but he's there. Okay, unlit sparks. 69 XP. Nice. Well, I gotta do that one meme. The, Nice. Not sure how accurate that was, but there you go. Alright, this should be fun. Unlit sparks. Chongyure go brr. Actually, Chongyure goes slower with skill 3, because with skill 3, he needs to activate the skill, which is actually slower than just attacking normally. I can even show it off here.
This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead.
But first things first, Shoe bind.
I don't
Go over
think you
there.
will.
Actually, no. We can do
We're counting on
Arknights.
you again today.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
And then I'll put yeah, I'll put Chunga there. He's got it.
After all this time.
Gather around me, guys.
He can't activate it one time per frame, Sharky. How is that slow?
Wavering in
I mean, the animation. We might be able to see it, or Arkedo might just kill everyone.
Loose.
at your command.
But look at that, 35,000 health.
Your orders.
Does Myrtle have block on skill now? I don't think so, because the flag bearer trait is just straight up cannot block enemies. So it'll be set to 0 rather than reduced by 1. And I'll show it off full deployer real quick.
Loose.
But it should still be 0. Oh, goodbye, Fatty. Was that Fatty? Yeah, that was Fatty. I couldn't tell. Remove Arkedo, let Chungra yap. Sure, I'll let Chungra yap. But just for that Myrtle point, it is set to 0 when skill is up. I'll put my 3 block Ascalon down. Are they even gonna get the Chungra? Because we have the item over if we're above 99 DP. The stuns happen. They're not even gonna reach Chungra. No, wait, they're fine. There we go. 90. Did I just see a 96,000? Sorry, I saw 96,000. Not sure what number you guys saw. Well, let's see. So they're gonna walk, right? Or they're gonna die before Chongyue gets to activate his skill.
You stepped into my domain.
Why are they just dying? It's some of the collectibles I've got. It's purely the collectibles. Because there's one that stuns and deals damage when you're over 99 DP.
You stepped into my domain.
That's the main one I know of. Okay, well, either way, Chongyue only yapped once. What does Jessica do to this guy?
Pay for that.
I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know about you guys.
All you need is a little big bump.
I'm gonna cry when I have to do a normal run again. Oh, it has actually run out of stuff to give us. Okay, nasty E2, that's great. So now we can buff up even more. Don't need either of these. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll now. Retoss. So we get our Wonderland coin. Pretty sure that's the first all-flower toss this run. So we'll refresh this, because we already robbed the shop, so there's no point. I'm enjoying this too, it's so much BS. You stepped into my domain, said Ascalon calmly. Okay, here we go. So now with this, we can do 5th ending. So that's fantastic. Are any of the reserve operators gonna die? That's a question. Alright, well, I think there's only one operator we can use in this stage specifically. And his name is Chongyue.
Stay focused. Look straight ahead.
Oh my! Oh, they're going fast. Chongyue, you gotta be quick. Chongyue, you gotta be really quick.
Intellectuals must join a battle.
Get him!
Waving in intent, much to learn yet. One should take 1,000 moves in one breath.
Arknights operators if they actually locked in.
After all this time, you
Oh
search
man.
for solutions.
Even the reserve ops are getting them. Operators versus victims.
After all this time,
I don't even think I need to deploy anyone else. I mean, I'll do Jessica just to get rid of these guys. Yeah, they're just gone. Bye-bye.
Almost dozed off.
This is great.
After all this time, you still tend
It's
to
harder
war
to
for
keep enemies
solutions.
alive at this point. It really is. It really is.
At your command.
Yeah. Okay, well. Time to sit back. Aren't these supposed to die? Yeah, to showcase the Chongyura boss mechanics. At least some of the mechanics. The reserve ops are they're meant to die. They're supposed I did lose a life. That's embarrassing. Alright, well. Maybe a little
See me.
sure, I'll put golden I'll put nasty there.
Don't trip on my tape.
But we're fine every other time,
All
yeah.
this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
But yeah, to demonstrate the boss mechanics, usually most of the time these reserve ops do die. Because of the big fireball attack.
They're hard to clean.
Invisible enemy, yeah.
Follow me
That
into the
would do it.
shadows.
It's alright. Only 178 more leaks until we lose.
A thousand moves in one breath.
I honestly think Ascalon
They
can
only
just chill.
remember my blade.
I don't have her module on. I was
You stepped
trying
into
to
my domain.
grind module blocks for her module. But I mean,
Only
she's
remember
fine.
my blade.
She's completely fine.
Unsteady posture.
I mean, look at all that damage.
Much to learn yet.
Nothing's gonna get past.
Even to the very end, I do not know.
Oh,
why
that
they
shameful
feel
-1
blades.
objective shield.
Perhaps
Unplayable.
they did not know themselves.
Okay, Ooh, more attack speed. Sharky Ack. Alright, I'll happily take that. We're not really exchanging many more coins. Alright, here's our defender. So here's where we can get our Hoshi. I assume it's base Hoshi as well. And not Hoshi ult. If it was Hoshi ult, I apologize. But I assume it's
I will
regular
protect
Hoshi.
everyone.
Oh, come on. Game is struggling ever so slightly. Come on. Arkedo looks so much fun in IS, lol. You know what? Arkedo's IS module is really, really good in my opinion. At least with the strategies I like to run. But even if it's just Arkedo by herself, she's also just really good. But on top of that, the fact that she has on-attack synergy makes her so much better. Ooh, can we get, we have 2 risk coins. Can we get totally out of control? Can we do that? Okay, not quite. Joy from Burden Beast, because we have a bunch of flower coins. Okay, so this should be, okay. The enemy staying alive, it looks like it's about to crash. It's probably all the collectibles we have. In combination with my own internet. Because my internet's been struggling today, and earlier this stream. Okay, kill all the enemies before this guy walks, because literally anyone will just kill it. So... we'll just do a quick, we'll do a quick KOB here.
Loud and clear.
And that's all gone. And then a quick Exia ult.
This is all
And that's gone. Alright, Myrtle 1v1. We can do this.
I'm here to help.
Mission accomplished.
1,000 armies move at the beating of your war drums. With a handful of sand to clean the blood
Oh,
from
that's
one's
great.
armor.
That's great. I love
What a
it.
Tremendous victory.
Oh, that gave me a laugh. Alright, we'll bring... I mean, I would bring... You know, we'll just... Because someone requested it, we'll bring Reed ult. 30k, yeah, 30k. 30 freaking k. Alright, now... I bet Frost Leap could even kill the boss when we won, probably. That's a bit low. Just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, and then we'll... make everything harder. Oh, and we tossed our coin. Our ingot coin. Ooh, we have this. Oh, I wish we had a combat node in here. I want to see how much HP everyone has. Or maybe we've seen it already and I just didn't notice. Okay, let's get our tavern first. Okay, yeah. Obtain a special collectible that makes Dreadful Foe nodes more difficult. Obtain Merciless. Okay. Let's make it harder. Don't take that out of context. No, let's take it in context. Was that it? Was there another one? Or was it just Merciless? There's Ceaseless. There's another one. Oh, do I have to enter again? Is that what I have to do? Because I went in again and didn't let me submit the thing. Okay, and that was just a once per run thing. That's good to confirm, though. Well, not like we need anything else. But yeah, if we enter here, we don't get the option again, but... I assume Ceaseless would be one. Are we gonna re-roll for coin again? Is that what's... I think that's what we're gonna do. Ceaseless is from Pathfinder. Oh, is it? Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, I am gonna buy... Now that we've used that, so we don't need that anymore. I know my attack speed is lowering, but I just want one cool coin. Okay, it is Pathfinder, so we can do that floor 6, and that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, another cool thing to experiment with is if we purchase this and abandon it, does that count? No. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so it does seem like we do need to just go into Pathfinder and we'll be good. I mean, okay, you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. We don't need any of that. Alright, return to reality. We're done. Nothing else to do. Here we go. Oh, that's a cool roll. Yeah, it's definitely, the game is processing. The game is most definitely processing. Okay, so yeah, this squad's got it. We've still only gotten one Vanguard this entire run. I just want to point that out. My luck with Vanguard vouchers is everyone else's luck with medics. I get too many medics and not enough Vanguards. While everyone else gets a lot of Vanguards and not enough medics.
All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead.
Okay, well, time for the Golden Glow solo. We can... Oh, actually, this will be a perfect chance for Chungra. Alright, Chungra the Yapper. Maybe. Yeah, Chungra the Yapper. And I will put Aya there just for the spies, but that's it. Reroll till you get extra HP power coin, please. Remember your Hoshiguma. Yes, I will remember. I wanted that E2 though, but I do want to see her stats. Like, what are her stats? At E1, 10,000 attack, 5,417 defense, and 30k. That can go higher when she's E2'd. That'll be great.
One should 1,000 moves in one breath.
Nothing for us to worry about.
One should
I mean, the only
strike
Vanguard you'll ever need is Little Yato with Law and Ritual Coin.
retract, and leave no peace.
Oh, imagine the redeployment cooldown on that.
1,000 moves in
I have had runs where I had no redeployment cooldown. Or at least next to none. It was like maybe 2 seconds at most. That was an Ending 2 run. A couple months back, I think. I remember that one very fondly.
strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no
Yeah, a lot of AFK going on. Can you give the seed after this? Of course I'll give the seed. In fact, I will even be giving the seed when I eventually edit all this into a video. The seed will definitely be there. So it's either you see it on stream, or it'll be in a video. He'll give seed, we're holding him hostage for it. You're holding my seed hostage. There we go, AFK Knights. Even the big guy's dying. Ah, okay. Yeah, big guy's
Still
gone.
turn to war for solutions.
Hey, most of the enemies are just dying to the collectibles.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and
How does
leave
seed
no
work? I've played
peace.
all IS and never used it before. It's more or less just... You have the seed option on the main screen, and then you just type in the seed. And then enter run. That's really it. That's all it is. Shouldn't be too complicated, even if you don't know much about it.
Flawless victory!
New niche knight only opts with incorrect roll tags. I wonder if you can AFK boss stage. Probably not, considering that there's invisible enemies. Oh, I mean, I have the lives to burn, but you know. I remember having LPP 600k HP with Ling nodes and Tongue Ball that gave more HP the more you have shield. I mean, we have that. I mean, we don't have Alpinus in the run right now, but we have that. We have the coin, we have the objective shield. It's very much doable. I mean, I can recruit Alpinus right now. It's 100% doable wherever he is. Where's Alpinus? Where is he? There he is. Or, sorry, I keep pronouncing it wrong. Alpianus. Get Chen for Infinity Dragon. We already have KOB. I like watching KOB. But here we go. Time to absolutely clap. It's time to absolutely clap Yi's cheeks. I call him Piano Fish. Oh shoot, we're actually closing the run now. Yeah, we are. We hit our 100k. We made good time for that, actually. But, yeah, this should be fine. We'll enter floor 6. We'll do the thing, and then hardest 5th ending. We just gotta remember the Pathfinder to get the other... to get Ceaseless. Alright, real question is, before I start this map, who is going to 1v1G? Who do we want to 1v1G with? Because I'm looking at KOB, that's where my heart's going right now. Alas, I was busy all day somehow, so I missed a big moment. Well, not to worry, there'll be a video when I get around to editing. Myrtle? Oh, Myrtle 1v1, yes. Myrtle all the way in. We'll do Myrtle. Revenge for all the runs that E has ended. I've never struggled with him personally, but I understand people's frustrations. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna... Just to defend the gate, we're gonna put Ascalon here.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
And Chongri there. Child's first murder, they grow up so fast. He mostly tests my patience, yeah. With this map, if you're using the Righty install strats, you really gotta take it slow. Take it slow, take your time. The strongest Vanguard. Indeed, the strongest Vanguard. No doubts about. Alright, here's G. So wherever he's walking, we're gonna drop Myrtle in.
Right behind you.
Also, if you can make it to Yi, you can usually kill him, but it'll take 30 minutes if you don't have great items, yeah. When you're not the most well-equipped, you do have to take it slow. Which is nothing to complain about, because you'll succeed eventually, but... yeah, patience is the key for this one. Alright, so G is going to... walk downwards. Or what he's gonna do is ghoulie things first. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, he can take damage. Just gotta wait for him to walk, though. Alright, here we go. Myrtle! Get him! After the fear wears off. Come on, Myrtle. You don't have that much health, actually. Come on, Myrtle! Get him! The fear's gotta wear off eventually. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's standing still. Okay, Myrtle... okay. He's scared of Myrtle. He is scared of Myrtle. I'll retreat her for now. 50 seconds. Just so she doesn't die. But I'll drop Myrtle right on top of Yi. Oh, the frames. The frames. Oh! Wait, look at Ascalon go. He broke him. Oh, jeez. A lot going on the screen by just me doing nothing. Okay, here's our chance. Myrtle's gonna 1v1, and it's gonna be great. Alright. Myrtle, get him! Get him! I'm not sure you guys saw, but I saw a 50k on there. And I'm pretty sure I saw a 100k at some point, but I'll have to slow down the footage in the edit to actually confirm that. This is why we need PC client fast. Come on, Myrtle. Alright, we'll retreat Myrtle. Our Vanguard Queen. We'll let her redeployment time come back while he's invincible. This is the true way to use Myrtle. Fast redeploy Myrtle. I looked down for 2 seconds to fix my glasses and Myrtle broke Ye's back like Bane. Oh, this is great. I'm having so much fun with this. Alright. Myrtle. Get him. Get him, Myrtle. Oh. Yeah, there was a 75k in there. So that was quite a bit. And I'll even have a quick cheeky Archetto here. This is worth the 2 hours clicking. This is 100% worth it. For good things, we just have to be a little patient.
Mission accomplished.
And the thing is, Myrtle isn't even E2. I've only gotten one Vanguard voucher this whole run, and I used it on Myrtle. Oh, speaking of... E2 Myrtle. E2 Myrtle is what we're doing. Ooh. I kind of want this. I think this would be a lot better. Because we're going to be doing more battles soon. 153 objective shield, yep. It could have gone higher. I mean, in theory, it could have gone as high as I wanted it to be, but... you know, we've made our points. I think you might be able to just leak every enemy in the final map. Not quite. There's like 250-ish enemies, I think. But yeah. Hoshi, yeah, Hoshi. We'll get her to E. She'll be E2 eventually. Especially because 4th ending. Alright. So is it this one then? This is for 5th ending, right? I mean, might as well see. Why not? I need my 1 million HP LPP. In theory, it's possible. If you kept on stacking your objective shield and just had this coin, then you would have been fine. Obtain Ceaseless and 9 coupons. That's interesting. So by forgoing a Pathfinder node, you are rewarded with 9 coupons. That's actually really interesting to know. Oh, I want to get rid of this. All allied units have a 1% chance to be stunned. That's gonna mess with the thing. Garrison, that's... I mean, I don't like the map, but we'll do it. We'll do a quick Golden Glow solo.
No need to make a scene.
Alright, Golden Glow, you're gonna stay right here. You probably want to check out the effect of Ceaseless, by the way. Oh, I probably should have done that. We'll check it in a moment. In the meantime, Golden Glow is just gonna delete everything real quick.
Get in line for my
You might want Lumen to get rid of the stun. Yeah. That would be good. Especially with the number of hits we're doing here. Then again, it's only a slight interruption, but it does ruin the fun of it all. You know, part of me was hoping to get that Whereby Mountain Seas map on floor 6. Just so I can take out my my frustrations on it. Or drones, they can't be stunned? Mm-hmm. Oh, invis enemies? No problem. Especially when the straight shot guys. Oh, I was choking on my water there. I had to mute the mic for that. Those explodey guys at the top are also dying before they get to release their bombs. Wonder if I can do it without any of the barricades being damaged. 2 more enemies. Should be done here in just a moment. Ceaseless nerf is kinda OP for a normal run, but it's fine here, I guess. The Rapid Charge Golden Glue. It's not Golden Glow, it's Golden Glue. With how much she's sticking it to the map. Okay, Text Assault. More collectibles. I don't need those coins. And I'll just bring, I don't know, Natto Gohan. She sniffed the glue. Sharky, would you approve eating glue? Maybe in extreme circumstances, yes. But for the majority of them, probably not. Oh, right. I was thinking about who to recruit, but no, Yato. Regular Yato. I want to see the Yato 1v1. Who do I replace, though? My squad... Do I even need Rydian? I don't even think I need Rydian. We'll just replace her with Yato. There we go.
Has joined the team.
Perfect. Alright. Wander to Wonderland. Time to do a bunch of combat nodes. Rydian, that's how I pronounce it, Rydian. Yato having 0-second timer. Okay, more coins, less DP cost. Okay, here we go. So, tavern. Let's get candles, because we actually need candles. So lose 6 coupons out of our 212. Rye is in bread. I've been calling her Radian. Is it Radian or Radian? Is it potato or is it potato? I actually don't know. What is your accent, Sharky? Or something. Never heard anyone pronounce it like that. His accent is gamer. Yeah, my accent is very gamer. No, like, my accent is really weird, in all honesty. Because my accent is such a strange mix of Chinese English, British English, and North American English. It is such a wacky combination. That's what I'd call my my genuine Sharky accent. I sound British, I sound North American, and I sound Chinese. Okay, so that's enough candles for now. We'll have all the ingots we want in the world. Hey, hello, Denon! Welcome to the stream, where you've caught us after we've achieved our 100,000. So we're capping off the run by doing silly things. No, we're all mooses. Yeah, to be fair, I do sound quite Canadian. That's because I am Canadian. It's not a Canadian... I mean, the real Canadian accent is the Eastern Canadian Newfie accent. I can't do it myself. I'm really bad at it because I live on the west side of the country. But I don't have the actual Canadian accent. I have the North American accent, though. But yeah. I'm Canadian and apparently sound a bit British. I definitely have, like, when it comes to spelling, too, if it's, like, favorite, I spell it with a U. Right? It's weird, because we're neighbors with the United States, so we have, like, a mix of British English and American English. And none of it makes sense. What's water here in Canada? We drink maple syrup here. Exactly! See? You get it. You get it. Oh, man. I am going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll let you guys talk about accents. Alright, I have returned. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Sharky, does the chat have any filter? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. So you could, in theory, say whatever you want, but... You know. It was a piss, yeah, it was a piss break. Oh, ow, I just... Oh. I just elbowed my fucking chair. Oh, I hit my funny bone. Oh. Alright, I'm alright. We're fine. Sorry, pup, let me just flashbang chat. Yeah, it might be Noob specifically, yeah, because the Canadian accent is stereotypically the East Coast accent. So Newfoundland, Labrador, Halifax, New Brunswick. I'd even lump Prince Edward Island in there. Nova Scotia. Those provinces-ish. I think YouTube ate my flashbang. Subscribe and lurk? Yes! Well, if you subscribe, I'd always appreciate it. I sound like the typical YouTuber now. If you could like and subscribe the video for more Arknights, no, I can't bring myself to ever do that. But yeah, like any of the eastern Canadian provinces have the stereotypical Canadian accent. Because I live on the west side, I've got your typical American accent, except not as... Again, it's a weird mix of American and British English. Did you just try to you could redact that? That's a thing? Huh. Also, I can't read that on my OBS here. It doesn't let me see what's past the white block. Please remember to comment, rate, and subscribe for more great Arknights gameplay. Wow! Yeah, make sure to obliterate. It has to be some sort of extreme word as well. Make sure to obliterate, absolutely smash-tastical. That doesn't make sense though. Yeah, but yeah. It's soothing to hear such intro, feels like I'm back in time. Yeah, the old YouTube intros were very much like, hey, what is up guys, it's your boy Sharky Ferret here with another episode of IS6 and Arknights. And don't forget, if you like the video, don't forget to like and subscribe, ring that notification bell. See, I know how to do all this, I just choose not to. I just choose not to do that, because that's not me. I'm more on the calm side of things. In terms of personality. I mean, I make up for it with sarcasm, but there you go. You're gonna be a good voice actor. Aw, that's sweet. Actually, you know what? Story time. We have time for story time. One of the most common compliments that I get this more often than you think. I get complimented most on my voice. Because I've been told on multiple occasions that I have a radio voice, I've got an announcer's voice, and I'm really good with presentations. Like, the first time I've ever heard that compliment, someone told me that I had a radio voice, it was during COVID. It was in one of my classes at university. And you know how sometimes people in the Zoom chat... So I'll be doing my presentation, I have my share screen, I got my PowerPoint set up. There was someone in that Zoom chat that said, you have a radio voice. And I didn't think that was a compliment, I thought it was my internet, like, going out, in and out. So I stopped my presentation, and I was like, are we still good? Are we connected still? And my professor just goes, yeah, why'd you stop? And then that's when I realized, oh, that's a compliment. And so I fucked my presentation after that. No, I didn't. I did pretty good on a presentation. It was just a really silly Zoom thing. Sharky, what I sent is white block, nothing else. Oh, I see. See, I thought you did like you actually typed something in there, but then you like highlighted it somehow. But yeah. I'm so out of touch that I blessedly did not know what the YouTubers are doing. I don't want to know what the YouTubers are doing now. Because whatever I just did, with the hey what is up guys and welcome back, those intros, it's probably far worse now. This is just a guess. But I'm gonna assume it's far worse. Imagine needing to subscribe, you should already. Nah, I'm not that arrogant, come on. Remember the 2000s when people would open their videos with an anime opening? Oh, and a title flash made in Windows Movie Maker? I remember that! I remember that. I'm such a 2000s kid. I remember that. Holy. Memories unlocked. Oh, too bad Movie Maker isn't a thing anymore. Unless Windows had rebranded it as something else, but... YouTubers are just lurking since most of the OG got so much issues popping, yeah. I think your voice is nice. I sound exactly like Kermit the Frog. Well, I think that's a compliment for the both of us, quite honestly. Because if you can do a really good Kermit the Frog impression, people would love that, genuinely. As long as they know who Kermit the Frog is, obviously, but... Genuinely? That's all, that would be great. At the end of the stream, can I flash chat again? Instant no. Your voice sounds like that Storytime guy, if you know. There's quite a few Storytime guys out there. You might have to be a little more specific. Otherwise, I don't think I'd know. We can't send highlighted text that unhighlights it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It's not easy being green. No, it isn't, Mr. Kermit the Frog. No, it isn't. Okay. I still hate this map a lot. Not for the 4th ending variant. The 4th ending variant I find to be much easier. But the regular variant, it's just the UFO one-shotting your operators is rough.
Let's go.
But now we don't have to worry about that. Also, I wonder if Golden Glow will just kill everything. Oh, pause, wait, pause. I need to get the bear first. I need to kill the bear first, hang on. Go, KOV! Okay, well, that was quick. Alright. Finish it off. Arketo, sure. Get him.
Has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
It looks like you took voice lessons. Really? Because I've never had voice lessons before, ever. This is just how I sound like normally. This is normal, everyday Sharky voice. I know for the videos I, like, accentuate myself a bit better, just so the words actually go through properly and people understand what I'm saying. But in those videos, it's, I mean, on top of that, a lot of them are scripted, like the operator guides. But the ones where I just talk, that's just my normal voice. Suffering from success, yeah. I had a horrible idea, Sharky talking to a woo voice for the last level. Oh, that's gonna ruin the video. Okay, upgrade KOB. We need Uwu Shark. How do you do the Uwu voice, actually? Is it like, oh, senpai, Uwu. That's the best I can do. That is the best I can do. I will not torture you all. Alright, good news. KOB is E2. We can do that. Hoshi is doing her thing. She's E2 now, so she should be extra tanky. Talk like a baby, ooh. Hello, Sharky. Hello. With me talking like baby, ooh. I can't take that seriously. I'm Mr. Frog. Oh my god, it's better and worse than I could have imagined. What do we mean? What mean, Mr. Frog? Mr. Frog, what wrong with voice? No, I can't do that. Even I'm cringing. I cannot do that. Alright, well, time to explore all the nodes. I should be a bit quicker on this, but then again, we're near the end. I'm dying of laughter. You must do this last level. There's gonna be no context in the video. It's just gonna be someone in the comments going, why is Sharky talking like this?
Light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think.
Uwu Papa. Wait, I gotta say it properly. Uwu Papa Sharky, why do you sound like that? I am confused. Me too. Me too, Amared. Me too. Make a video where it's just you talking Uwu. Actually, I used to have a series that I did early in the channel's lifespan, or early in the channel's days, where I just told stories from my life, like proper storytime stuff. And it was just anecdotes of really silly things that happened. I remember I had a video where I went to go pick up a box delivery. And I just walked back to my apartment. It was 2 heavy parcels that I had to pick up and take back. That was a video I had one time. There's also a video of me just eating spaghetti. It was me eating spaghetti at a Japanese restaurant. It's unlisted now, so you can't find it. But I had a video, I posted a video like that before.
Warriors from afar rest scarce.
And in those videos, you get to see my IRL face. It's not really much of a secret what I look like. I just don't really post much of it.
Get away from me, please!
Make it 4 times? I don't think I can make it 4 times speed. 2 is the best we've got. I'd sub so hard my PC would explode. Imagine turning into the stream at the exact moment, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the real way to get more subscribers. I just gotta do the Uwu voice, and people would be, I'd be raking in the subs. I think you should redo your operator videos with the Uwu voice. Oh my god. I mean, it gives me a great idea for a bit for a future guide. Like, because normally the intro hasn't really changed much for those guides, because it's always this. Well, hello, and welcome to no, I almost said mediocre. It used to be called Mediocre Arknights Operator Guide, but people got confused and thought I was calling the operator mediocre. So the intro nowadays goes, well, hello, and welcome to an Arknights Operator's Mediocre Guide featuring Pinecone. The shotgunny, nail gunny I don't know, I haven't wrote the script yet. I wish an Arknights Operator's Mediocre Guide. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I would never... If I was an actual voice actor, those would be voices I would not do. Unless it was satirical. Right? Unless I was voiced in some sort of comedy anime, right? Where I can just mess around, no problem. That would be great. But in most other situations, probably not a great idea. Hello and welcome to an Arknights Operator's Guide. Hey man, gig's a gig, that's true. That is very true. You're not wrong. Actually, I'm new here and the first thing I heard was your voice, Uwu. Well, welcome to the stream. That is your introduction to me. I'm cringe, I'm awkward, and I'm loving it. That's how I should introduce myself. There's nobody here that's gonna be more cringe and awkward than me. It made you laugh, so you must have enjoyed it. Exactly. Sharky's normally like this? Yes, I'm normally doing the Uwu voice. Of course. An absolute staple of the Sharky Ferret chant. No, it's the first time I tried that. Imagine that would be the... Imagine if that was the canon voice of Little Shark on the screen right now. Imagine that. I think you're doing okay, personally. Is that a challenge? This is also my first impression, by the way, and I'm sold. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Oh, at least you're having fun. That's great, actually, yeah. Almost 6 years of streaming does this to you. You just want to have fun. I think I've a serious talk though. I think I've gotten past the hump where I care about how many viewers and how many views I have on videos. I think I'm past that. It still stresses me out a little bit, but not as much as it did in the early days. Early days, holy, that was something. That was, oh. When is the ASMR video coming? Hang on. I've done this before to my chat, and I'll do it again. So, welcome to this ASMR stream, where we're currently doing IS6. We have already gotten our 100,000 ingots. So we're just finishing the run. We're doing some very silly stuff with Yato and KOB and maybe Jessicat, and we'll see how high of health we can get all pianists, now that I know how to pronounce them properly. But this is the ASMR content you've clicked on, is of course. Why am I talking quiet? Because this is how ASMR normally is, right? Unless I'm getting it wrong this whole time. Now I've just destroyed your ears. Do I have to whisper? That's not mommy ASMR. Okay, that one broke me. That was good. I love that. Yeah, no, it's not mommy ASMR, is it? I guess sharks are just silly goobers. Rate your career not by how many views or likes you accrue, but by how much cringe you induce. Yes. That's one way of going viral, unironically. Many people have gone viral and gotten popular because of cringe. One of the best examples I can think of, actually, is if you're familiar with VTubers, Kumi. And that's all I'll say to Kumi is butter. And we'll move on. Me exposing myself as an unk and not knowing what ASMR is. ASMR is essentially just like, it's meant to, I forgot what it stood for. It's an acronym. But it's meant to like relax you. It's like sounds, like ASMR rubbing across carpets. It's basically auditorial sounds that are meant to relax you. But that's sort of it's sort of evolved into like audio role plays, right? So you'll have something like ASMR, your college dorm mate confesses their love to you, right? Something like that. But that's essentially, more or less, ASMR is just relaxing sounds to relax to, right? Oh, I didn't hear anything. I thought he like heard his landlord outside or something and had to be quiet. Oh, no. It was purely ASMR. Yandere girlfriend car crash ASMR. Exactly, right? So it turns into roleplays. And for some people, being involved in a car crash with your yandere girlfriend is something that relaxes them. Our cat noises ASMR. They can be ASMR, sure. As long as someone finds it relaxing, it can technically be ASMR. Since you have a PNG avatar, can we say you're a VTuber? I mean, I am a PNG tuber. That's a thing. I like to treat it like... what's a good example? I like to think of it as... sort of like, I'm a big fan of RT game, right? I like RT a lot, and sometimes he uses a little PNG model, but we all know what he looks like IRL too, so it's just for some flair. So that's how I'm treating it right now. You know, I don't have any lore. Sharky has no lore other than it's a Sharky and a ferret or a land shark. We are literally a land shark. That's the most lore we have. Monster rips you to shreds lovingly ASMR. There is one where it's... I clicked on it just for the meme, but there was one ASMR that I listened to, which was like, girlfriend beats you with a metal pipe or something? Something like that. Are you an abyssal hunter? Well, that's a great question. Are we an abyssal hunter? Oh, I remembered we have an ASMR of La Pluma. Yeah, there is La Pluma ASMR. Weird, but a yandere would be a perfect wife because they won't leave you ignoring everyone, ignoring everything else bad. You know what? Fun fact about me. I actually do like yanderes. Maybe to an extent. That's probably not a blanket statement I'm making, but... to an extent, I like yanderes. Girlfriend what? I never heard of a girlfriend. Can't relate to this. Me too, friend. Me too. Single forever. And you know, as you get older, the chances of you being not single go down and down. Like, I'm 25, guys. I am 25 years of age, and I've never been in a relationship before, which is fine. I could be a late bloomer. Who knows? But, there's your fact of the day from Sharky. Mountain accidentally crushes your ribcage while trying to give you CPR ASMR. Shark flopping on land ASMR. I bet you that exists. Genuinely, I bet you that exists. What type of shark? I just went with a classic lemon shark, I think, with the character. Sharky moments, relatable. What are girls? But yeah, with yanderes, actually, unironically, one of the reasons why I do like yanderes, at least the trope of it, is that they won't cheat. They're loyal. You can trust them. At least personally, I've had a lot of trust issues over the years. So maybe that's why. that might be why. My Lord Shark is almost twice my age. I'm old. I'm old as hell. And honestly, I don't feel 25 because of COVID. COVID was... It was like you were trapped in this weird stasis in time. And then when COVID ended, you then continue growing up. You physically grew up, but mentally you didn't. So I feel like a 23-year-old right now. I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but you know. Shark ASMR is a thing. It very much is. And again, you can search up ASMR of most things and you'll probably find it. I saw a meme once when ASMR was becoming big. Of, what was the meme? It was a meme that just showed... Basically what I'm trying to say is... There is an ASMR that exists that is just some guy shaving his beard. Mario steals your liver ASMR. Yahoo! I'ma take your liver now. Oh man. I like having both my kidneys way too much alike yanderes. Fair enough, fair enough. Not shark flopping. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, mid-20s. You can make fun of me for being old. Mid-20s. You're getting assimilated into a seaboard ASMR. See, that's still very plausible for something that exists. That is something that exists, probably. If no one reminded me of an age, I would still think I was 17 years old, yeah. The problem is with how old I am, is my age is extremely easy to remember. Because I was born in 2001. I was born on the same year as 9/11. That's how I remember it. But all you really have to do is figure out how old I am, is to take the current year, or take the last 2 digits of the current year, and just subtract it by 1. 2026? 26 minus 1 is 25? I'm 25. Holy unk. Oh, I'm such an unk. Such an unk. If you don't cheat, a yandere won't ruin your organs. Just don't cheat. Exactly. If you're loyal to a yandere, the yandere will be loyal to you. Nice, I was born on Wheat Day, 420. Apparently, that is also Adolf Hitler's birthday. April 20th. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, though. I'm very much into my World War II stuff. Right on 9/11? No, not right on 9/11, but same year as 9/11. But yandere has this instinctual personality when you do some things. That is true. Well, I guess that'll start to vary now, because you have the trope established. And so now there needs to be a little bit of characterization on, like, the personality and, like, general demeanor. I'm so bored in life that I cannot read now. I'm so bored in life that I'm interacting with a Sharky PNG tuber and I'm enjoying. Well, hey, I can't complain about that. I'm glad you're enjoying. And again, this is just me yapping. This is the classic thing that happens in my streams. I just do nothing. I don't even touch the game. I just yap. This is the average Sharky Ferret experience. Me not touching the game for like 30 minutes at a time. And I'm just yapping. When's your birthday, Mr. Shark? Actually, my birthday is also very easy to remember. Because my birthday is on, well, first of all, it's June 9th. June 9th. But also, you can remember it as 69. 6th month of the 9th day. Quite literally 69. So there you go. Yes, nice indeed. The noise. And actually, the first time I've realized that my birthday was on 69 was when it was in middle school, you know, as immature as we can get. One of my friends wrote, because one of my friends writes the dates in numerical form, and he asked me what today was, and I was like, my birthday? And he was like, oh right, it's your birthday. It's also 69 today. Born to meme, forced to be a shark PNG tuber. Yes, yes indeed. Alright, we don't need Exia. We could send whoever we want. But I want to keep doing combats. But yeah, so as far as figuring out how old I am, it's extremely easy. As long as you just remember a couple things. And then just math it from there. Alright, time to Golden Glow. Alright, we're done. For some reason, YouTube always eats my messages if they have my birthday in number form. Really? Maybe it's like a self-protection thing for like kids or something. That's the most reasonable thing I can come up with. Oh man, all that yapping. I'm almost out of water. I need to ration this water out. There we go. Actually, this is another one where I find the fourth ending version of this map to be easier than the regular version. 420? There you go, 420. Content good, checked, YouTube funny, man. Well, I'm glad, because I'm still pretty scuffed, I'll be honest. I'm an awful editor. Oh, and I can talk normally, I'm just tired. No worries, no worries. It's currently 1:39 AM here, so I can't be saying anything.
Now that I joined in this battle,
That risk coin feels more like a buff than a risk, to be honest. It is so effortless. It's such a good coin. Like, I always take this coin. It's a very fun one to use. And auto skill means I don't have to touch my keyboard or my mouse. I'll bring Nien, why not? Strange Tales, we don't care what version it is, because we're that busted. Yeah, one thing I have been trying to work on is just being more consistent with content. Like, the last few videos, like the new beginner's guide and the Amiya guide, those took fucking ages. And I'm so slow at it. I'm trying to be more consistent. I'm also just trying to be present, you know? Sharky left to get milk and didn't come back. Do an all Sui siblings run in IS? I could do that. We probably have the vouchers to try for it. Not that we need it, but why not? Alright, we're done. Oh no, there's more enemies. I thought this was the other version. Okay. We'll just let it sit. Do no 6-star. I want to do the Yato 1v1ing Chongyur boss. I want to do that. Because I think that'd be really silly. And as far as the 4th ending boss goes, I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I just do my classic 2-bind strat. 2-bind and then KOB. That'll work. I have 200 banner currency. Which one of the sisters should I get? Oh, I assume you mean Sui siblings. We can check out the shop.
When the flowers gently fall, hope you have another good
I assume it's gonna be between Nien and Dusk, just because... I'm already forgetting what store. There it is. Yeah, Nien and Dusk. I mean, if you care about winning, if you care about who's the better operator, I would say Dusk. But my heart goes to Nien.
When the flowers gently
So there's your answer.
the berries you can haul.
She is hotter, so it's automatically better. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, not many good coins left to get. Go for 300 against Shu, doesn't matter if it's a dupe. That's also true. But I'm assuming both are going to be new for your account. Someone asked Shu for milk. Actually, what happens if I use a collectible, or grab a collectible from these nodes? Okay, just more hot water kettles. I'm just looking into who's better. I already simped for Zuela. Yeah, Shu is a must. Like, I would say, if you don't have Shu, and have enough pulls to get Shu, I would go for Shu. Would you be able to recruit 100 ops with this amount of hopes and ingots? Yes. I mean, before we lost all our hope and ingots for claiming 5th ending, we were at like 900 something hope, so you could totally 100% be possible. English, but possible. But yeah, I can most definitely hire an army with this amount of hope. What if I don't want Shu? I mean, if you're going for hotness, yeah, go for Dusk, but I am always a fan of Nien. But that's just me being very suboptimal and not meta in the slightest. Who said Shu was boring? Oh, we summon the angry mob now. Chongyur, yes, because he yaps too much and meme. Someone like Ling and Chongyur would be more interesting, yeah. Ain't got any more pulls, sadly managed to get a lot of characters though. Hey, congrats! Congrats either way. So in that case, then... yeah, I would say, if you care about hotness, and whether an operator is actually better than the other, it would be Dusk. But if you want to follow the Sharky heart, it is Nien. But ultimately, it's up to you. Alright, this should go really quick. Yeah, they're mostly gone. Oh yeah, now they're gone.
Now that I joined in this battle, nobody will think Landon Monastery.
Yeah,
is
when in doubt,
ornament
waifu
of
knights.
Laterano, will they?
Okay, 3 operators to be promoted. We'll recruit, I don't know, Rose Cat, sure. Promote. Promote. We'll promote Rose Cat. And promote Nian. Hey Sharky, say yeah, ow me 10 times fast. Ow me, 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 ow me. I think that was 10. The Pico Cat. Yes, the Pico Cat. The Pico is a very small number. Or prefix for a number. That's what it is. Why is Sharky meowing? Because someone in chat told me to. That is why.
Arrow knocked.
Alright, another one where I can just drop Golden Glow. Good job, Golden Glow. You just said meow. Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be one of those tongue twisters. You're a fish, not a catto.
Get away from me, please.
Spark Chongrua got 2 Chens and Lei Moon and 1 Tenpole, 1 Trag. Pot, I assume a Tragodia, right. I've never seen anyone say it as Trag, but it's, yeah, Tragodia pot. And lastly, managed to get Wong and Shen in another pull. I think you did pretty good. I'd be happy if I had that hole. You got some really good operators there. Oh yeah, and I bought Inus. Even better. Even better.
Mission accomplished.
Obedient shark. I've seen a cat shark, but I think I mentioned this already. Maybe,
A battle
Eggy.
without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back.
Sharky can be whatever he wants. It's 2026. I can be whatever I want. Traggy waggy. I have absolutely interacted with some cats that have shark DNA. So there you go, in theory, it is quite possible. Alright, time to send more, unnecessarily send more operators. I got Chen Alter. I do want to send Chupai. I think my cat has shark DNA. She likes water. Hey, at least giving your cat a bath is a lot easier if she likes water, anyways. So honestly, I wouldn't complain too much about that. I'll bring Yato. Why not? How do you manage to pull this off? I've tried but failed always. Well, for this specific run, shenanigans have ensued. So there's very much no way that we can lose this run. But to get to that point in the run, it takes a lot of luck, I would say. You need the stars to align just right for something like that to happen. So it's not the most consistent strat in the world. In fact, it's not that consistent because it heavily relies on the Ling Gamble node. But if you do manage to pull it off, you're pretty much unstoppable. Unless you absolutely, like, throw. But this is a very, very specific strategy that we were lucky enough to actually get. Woo Froggy. Holy breakfasting. Okay. Might as well E2 Chen Alter. Or Chud. Oh, trade. Is there anything useful in this trade node? Recruitment vouchers? Other than that, not really. Just realized that you can't use this seed unless you've unlocked the difficulty the seed was on. Ah, rip. Sad difficulty 6 moment. I Chud. A legend node? What are we gonna get here? Flowers? Presumably flowers, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I can even upgrade it and plan later. Hey man, how to unlock the Blooming Squad? The coin toss is when we in and out Sui consciousness, right? Yes. I'm gonna say yes to that. Hang on. So as far as coin tosses themselves, coin tosses happen every floor and every time you enter and exit Sui consciousness mode. And obviously if you reroll using coupons, that too. I'm gonna do a run after I see you finish this run. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. But does anyone remember how to unlock the Blooming Squad? I sort of just unlocked it, and then just didn't pay attention to the requirement. Does anyone remember? Hopefully we can help this person out. Isn't it pronounced Sui instead of Shui? I assume it's Sui. Everyone has been pronouncing it Sui. But, you know, we could be wrong. We could be 100% wrong. How does Myrtle fare against the bear? Oh, it's gonna activate her skill instead. Okay, fantastic. Chongrek, get him.
Steady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I just saw 196,000 off of Chongyura's skill. Bloody hell. Alright, let's kill everything. That's my boy. You guys excited for IS7? I am, as an avid IS enjoyer. I do enjoy it, or I'm very excited for IS7.
Now that I joined in this battle, nobody
I
will
pronounce
make
it Sui?
Landon
It seems like
Monastery
it's
a distant
Sui, but
ornament of
who knows?
Laterano, will they?
For all we know, it could be pronounced as Roku Nana. 1,000 zeros in one breath. There's definitely at least a few zeros in that damage number, Chongyura. Alright, let's just bring Theresa. Why not? I've actually never seen this animation. I bought the skin, but I keep hitting the skip button by accident.
And that includes the you from before.
Where's that funny block of Chongyura spam text?
The past
Are you winning, son? At this point, it's just overkill. We've been overkilling since 2 streams ago. We're way past the moment of overkill. Feet. Oh, feet. Yes, feet. Blooming Squad requirement is just tossing tone balls. Maybe just repeatedly tossing tone balls in floor 1 in a band. Yeah, okay. There's your answer. Flip coins. That's all you do. And specifically with the toss again here. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I was a bit tepid on IS6 and hated ID5, or IS5 presumably. So I remain guardedly optimistic for IS7. Yeah, I feel like with all the ISs, once you figure it out, you're good. You just have a go at it. I only ever play IS to see the ending stories and still not understand what happened, but I suck at this game, so I'll never see the endings to begin with. I mean, I'm pretty bad myself. I'm pretty awful myself. I do these runs through sheer force of will and bashing my head at the wall. That's how we do things. But even on difficulty 0, it's super dupe, like, as long as you have the operators to do it. Super easy on difficulty 0. There are no bad doctors, only bad operators. Shouldn't it be the other way around? I have Chongyura's spam text, but where is Chongyura? He'll come. Also, I forgot what this event was for. I just instinctively hit the first option. Oh, this is the one where you have to give up hope. I mean... You know, we don't really... I mean, 2 candles. Sure. Oh, it's the ingots, not hope. Ah, we don't need it. Yep, that sounds about right when playing the gacha half the time is bashing your head against the wall. No. In all seriousness, I'm like okay at the game. Like, I have the mental capacity to actually figure everything out and then clear the hard content. But as far as, like, actually being the best of the best, that's definitely no. I give up hope every day. Me too. Me too, Spark. But being perfectly, like, honest here. As far as my skill level goes in Arknights, I'd say I'm pretty good. That's kind of where I'm feeling at. Pretty good. Not absolutely top tier. I'm not Kyostin V. But I'm pretty good. Like, a lot of my knowledge of the game carries me pretty hard. Easy way to learn. Get to difficulty 11. Play daily for 1 week. Go back to difficulty 0. Profit. That's one way of doing it. I just have fun failing and succeeding. Exactly. And that's what I love about Arknights. Just play the game. Have fun. No one's judging you if you play a certain way. Oh, managed to get Arcane and Mifu with a free 10 pull as well. Hey, congrats! Congrats. I think I did 70 pulls for Arcane in Enfield. Because I got an Aya dupe on my first 10. And then, yeah, got me, not Mifu, Arcane. To be honest, IS6, at least up to difficulty 17, is more about understanding the game mechanics, I think. If you have at least a decent selection of build ops, it should be doable. Exactly. Like, once you figure out the mechanics exclusive to the IS, and then just have a good roster going in your account, you're pretty good. I can do any stage in this, just need hope for my team. Yeah. 5 pulls for Arcane. I mean 50, not 5. I will say Arcane is worth it. You know what? I've been really enjoying Arcane so far. Because my main team is the Frosty team, the Ice team. So all I really did is... Well, my current main team is Arcane, Tong Tong, Akikuri, and Xiahi. Your classic combos, right? It's not anything mind-blowing. Sharky, go do stages, I need murder. Alright, sure thing. Sure thing. Okay, let's send over... Aya, sure. Plan node. So we can... upgrade this, right? Yeah. Perfect. Exchange all Tongball. I'm sorry, what? That is an option, apparently. I'm obviously not going to do that, but... Explosive farts team here, yeah. That's one way of describing it. How to find Ling Node, RNG or skill tree? RNG. Unfortunately, it's RNG. You just have to be lucky enough to have the right gamble node. I'm always on team explosive farts. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that's all I need. I don't know what it does, but heck yeah! I think Ling is like 5% per Gamma node, is it? Because it's the 4 Sui siblings that you could possibly get in the Gamba nodes. Right, so as long as you get one, that's about a quarter chance, right? In theory? Because it's either Nian, Dusk, Shu, or Ling. Ah, yes, 8 run, no Ling. Thank you, you're welcome. But yeah, it does take a bit of luck to get the opportunity to do the funny run. Watch as Sharky lose the Gamba. I did almost lose the Gamba, actually. Early on. I was salty. Very salty. I deleted Arknights to play Enfield, only to realize I liked Arknights more and deleted Enfield. Fair enough. I only play Enfield casually. I mostly play it for the factory stuff, actually. I mean, I really enjoy doing the factory stuff. But I only play it casually. I'll, like, log in every other day. More or less. But, yeah, Arknights, I much prefer OG Arknights. Because I love strategy games. I really love strategy games. Every time I say strategy games, I'm just reminded that I need to make my Fire Emblem videos. And then continue the Iron Man run. Oh, one candle? I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's no biggie. It's not like we're gonna lose to begin with. I just started Arknights recently. God, is it harder than Enfield? OG Arknights, I would say, is harder than Enfield. And that's just because it's a strategy game. So you would have to use your brain. Internet's getting choppy, so I think I'll go to bed. Thanks for chatting, everyone. Well, thanks for dropping by, Mr. Frog. I always appreciate it when people talk and chat, because it allows me to yap. Yeah, go to bed, Mr. Frog. Have a good rest of your... Have a good sleep. OG Arknights is a... Do you like RTS games? The RTS genre itself, not really. Because when I think RTS, I'm thinking, like, StarCraft, right? And I'm not the biggest fan of those games. I like the games where I can just sit down and think. So I like games like Civilization. There's Arknights. I love Fire Emblem. I love the Fire Emblem franchise quite a bit. Games like that. Even RimWorld. RimWorld's still one of my all-time favorite games. I love that game to bits. I play Arknights to not play Arknights. Use my brain? Nah, Prominix go brr. Presumably Prominix alt skill 2. For a kind of newbie, I've already beat the main story stages. Yeah, a lot of the main content is very manageable, I would say. When later chapters get a little harder, cough cough artillery cough cough. But I mean, you'll have maybe 1 or 2 stages in your side story events that are really hard. Your EX8s, your S stages, and those events when they're there. But yeah, like, I love throwing myself in IS, because I can use my brain. I think Arknights can be hard at first because you need to build up your squad to farm resources efficiently. That too. And also just learning the game. I know the game has quite the big learning curve as well. Learning all the bits and pieces to the game. But, yeah, no, those are just the kind of games I like. I started this game last year, December, and I'm already done with the story stages, so no, I did no read the story. We're not reading the Ian don't read allegations, are we? Luckily, you can just always reread them. I always like to save all the reading stuff for like a nice sit-down reading session. The artillery maps were so overwhelming. Honestly, Mudrock saved my artillery experience. Mudrock saved me so much grief on those stages. What's the setup for this? Is it still support squad risk coin? Not anymore. Like, once I got all the ingots and candles and whatnot, I swapped it over to a bunch of flower coins. And just some good coins in general. But yeah, the setup itself, it's as you'd expect. Cocoon Worth, get your Ling node, get your ingots, do your thing, right? Arknights, why my heart still beats. Oh, I love artillery stages. Monster skill 3 is wonderful there. Oh, you know what? You're right on that. That's a good shout. For those struggling with that chapter. Alright, time to absolutely delete the boss. I can get Estelle to do it. I'm gonna do it with Yato. No, wait, we can't do the first part with Yato. So I'll do it with Tupai, probably. Yeah. Remember, 1 million HP OPP, yes. The game becomes infinitely easier from E1 level 1 to E2 level 90. Yeah. My ops are only E2 64, and it's still pretty good.
I'm supposed to give orders.
Yato or KOB. We'll do a tag team. We'll do we'll do KOB first and then Yato. No wait, no, that's not gonna work. I mean, we'll do KOB. I think that's fine. I actually like this game for the gameplay. I try not to talk about the story because I would absolutely be LARPing one time. I was surprised Chen was a cop and got strange looks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, let Yato go first, KOB, then Yato to kill. The problem is, this guy is, Oh, I forgot what exactly it was. It was either a low-altitude hovering enemy, or a flying enemy. So I can't really use Yato for that. But yeah, no, Arknights is the big, or gameplay is the big reason why I've stayed with Arknights for so long. I can say confidently, from day one, which is when I started playing, it's still very, at least to me, still very fun. Stun it then? Do I have anyone that can inflict stun? I don't think so. We'll just KOB it, and it'll be fine. Like, KOB... Yeah, I forgot about the damage reduction. Oh, there's the stun. There's the stun. We were waiting for that. He's coming around. He's a tanky boy. Definitely there's got to be a lot of damage reduction on the guy. Alright, finish him off, KOB. Get him. Come on! Come on, KOB! Come on! Okay. Alright, now what do we kill the cow with? I kind of want to do Chen. I think Chen would be really silly. Just gonna watch the health bar. Oh wait, no, can we attack this guy with Yato?
Target spotted. Get ready for battle.
No. Okay.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be Chen Chud. Alright, you ready for this? Oh, that's not as much damage that I expected. Oh, I'm so disappointed. that was disappointing. Alright, Ascalon. Go do a thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what we want. A little bit of Ascalon action. I should probably also make sure we don't, I mean, how much does, Exia do? Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot. Yeah, we're fine. How does Yato fare against... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, It's quite a bit. I could probably just leave her there. Get him, Yato! What's the redeployment time? Oh, okay, it's 15 seconds. I want to do the Yato solo. But I do need someone to block real quick. Just so we can get her back up. Okay, here we go. Yato, you're gonna stay there. I don't need Ascalon.
No one knows my name.
And now we just, watch the mayhem. Oh, that was close with the dragon. Okay, slightly worried about the dragon, boys. Okay, Yato didn't fare much against the dragon boys. We'll just, have a little bit of assistance going. You know, we'll just let her do her thing. Oh shit, Sharky's a day one player. I am a day one player.
Understood.
That's something I don't say all the time, but yeah, I am a day one player. Yeah, the KOB laser. Can't believe I did ending 3 on my first try, difficulty 8, and this ending is giving me the most problems. Typically ending 4 for a lot of ISs are the hardest ones. Right, because, yeah, no, because IS5, ending 4 is brutal. IS4 ending 4 with the twins is also quite brutal. It was the art and music that secured my... Oh, I love the music in this game. I have a whole playlist on my phone that's just Arknights music. Curse you, Quilon, or Chilon.
Mission accomplished.
3-block Ascalon, go! I think Arknight's presentation was a major draw for me, but what sealed me was the absurd variety of characters and how clever the stages are. Benefit of being a strategy genre game, rather than your standard gacha. Ooh, I mean, I'm getting that. Yato is immortal, but not really. Almost. Almost. I should probably keep the vibes good, so I will simply say that I really love how the 4 and 5 stars are designed in this game. I like how they're not terrible. One of my big problems with other gachas I've played is the lower rarity characters are just... You don't really have much of a reason to use them. Meanwhile, in Arknights, you can do challenges, you can do whatever you want, but on top of that, the 4 and 5 stars aren't actually that bad. You could totally find a use for them. Also, E2 Viviana, I will happily take that. Lore accurate Yato, yes, with the shring. That's not Silver Ash. Me, when I give my characters the infinite damage potions and they do infinite damage, I am shocked. Yato obliterates the entire Chinese military by rapidly poking them with a dull spoon. Can't wait for a PC client, free from crashes and lag on emulators. Yeah, that's gonna be the big one. That's probably the big reason why we were asking for a PC client to begin with. Sharky, can you try and let an operator die? I can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Gonna be honest. Arknights is a good strategy game. It could also be a bad one, that's true. But luckily for all of us, it's a good one. Alright, let's, I will remember this, but we're gonna see if we can get some good, coins tossed. Because I want at least... I want more than 3 coins. Wait, I thought you were done. No, this is ending 5. We're doing ending 5. Well, I mean, the game could call itself strategy and actually just be gacha slop with no depth. That is also very true, yeah. But I guess you know what I meant when I said that. Oh, that was a big one. Hang on. That was 6. We got that. Okay, this is perfect. Ah, that'll do. We'll be fine. We're happy with 6. But yeah, this is ending 5. We're gonna... I mean, we're not gonna lose, are we? I think meta-wise, there isn't really any reason to use lower rarities if you have a good lineup with 6 stars right now, but I'm really happy that they still put effort into making lower rarities fun. Yes, exactly. Even the kind of poo 5 stars typically have interesting ideas, yeah. The 5 stars tend to be way more niche than the 4 stars, weirdly enough. But yeah, Yato can never die now. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Let's make Dreadful Foe more difficult. Oh, here we go. So, which one's the worst one? I assume it's one of these ones. Wage war against the entire pack. That, I assume, is the everyone is here thing. Define a source. Vegetative, shul, and arrogance embodied will appear at the same time. I think this is the one we want to do, right? Yi, Sui, and Wong will appear in Dreadful Foe. So I assume it should be this one. That would make most sense to me. For the everybody is here. I don't really agree. We have many amazing we definitely have really good general use 5 stars. But we also have a lot of really niche 5 stars. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's why the rarity is fun to use, true. Alright, here we go. Here we freaking go. Let's adjust our final squad. So finally put an end to this run. We'll see how much HP Alpinus has. We'll see how much... we don't need Hoshi. Here's our Keto. We'll bring in Nasty. We'll bring in Myrtle, as always.
Go right ahead at any moment.
I'll get rid of...
I'll be there.
Chud was a bit of a disappointment with the buffs we had. So I'll bring in Myrtle.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Please build your Cruise Alt. This is a PSA. Cruise Alt is quite good general use. Okay, so KOB... I mean, are there any specific requests that you guys want to see? In terms of bringing an operator into a map? But yeah, no, what I did mean to say about the 5 stars is there are very good general use operators in there, right? But there are a lot of niche ones, which are very fun to use once you get the niche going, but I can understand why some people might not want to build them. Like, I have an Arado built, because I like Sleep Knights. Bring my hopes and dreams. Alright, sounds good. We're going for it. Gen 3 Dragon? I was a bit disappointed with Gen. It'll be fine. Okay.
No need to make a scene.
That's a lot of boys. I don't want these fog machines. They kind of get in the way. Ooh, okay. Ah, I see. Can I just,
Understood.
Okay, obviously, okay, that's not gonna work. We have, okay, this is interesting because we have a lot of things blocked off. Yeah, so the tickle machine. I'll put Myrtle there. I mean, they'll live all these hits. Oh, that's different. That's a boy. Also, I probably should actually... No, let her die. Alright, we'll let her die. We'll do that. It's Tails first. Okay, Ascalon. I just need you to,
Right behind you.
Okay, bye-bye, Ascalon. Arketo. You can do a thing. Ah, they have thorns, that's why. They're enchanted with Thorns 3. Well, it's fine, we can keep sacrificing operators, no problem.
Got this with DP1.
As long as the main ones are gone.
Designated location.
I mean, what I could also do is just drop Golden Glow and just watch her do a thing. Probably should have done that from the start. Okay. Dragon's up there. It's not in range of Yato right now. Okay, Golden Glow is down, but that's okay. Alright, tickle him. Get him, Yato! I would also like to... Yeah, I'm just gonna have some operators... Oh, not even the Exia health regen does anything. I'll do Alpianus. Ooh, okay, that's quite a bit. Also, 250,000 HP. I just want to point that out. 250,000 HP, and currently sitting at almost 60,000 attack. That is brilliant. I'll just let him do his thing.
The depths will devour your bones.
And I should actually do something about these things. Ascalon. I just need you to get rid of the furniture boys. That would be great. Yeah, okay. Furniture Boys is what I gotta watch out for. Bring out the KOB beam. Alright. KOB beam! Go! KOB beam! Get him, KOB! Okay, we can leak everything, we're fine. Oh, there's so many enemies on the screen, though. I might actually do something about that. Oh, my frames! My frame rates! Oh! Okay, Oh, my frame rate! Okay, it's calmed down now. It's oh no, it hasn't. No, it totally has not. Okay. We need readout skill 3 now. Oh, if only I brought her. I mean, it's already struggling. Oh my god. Oh. I do need Myrtle to generate more DP here. What through hell is this chaos, and where did the 171 HP come from? Ling node exploit on your send. Ling node. My phone would cook a potato if I did this. I mean, just look at the screen right now. What is going on? It's calming down, but like, I mean, that's a lot of enemies. Bloody hell. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm gonna actually take this seriously and put down Aya. I'm actually gonna take this somewhat seriously. Otherwise, we will just leak. It's serious now, Myrtle. Let an Arknights newbie see this? I mean... Holy... I have a really good PC, and it's even lagging for me. I mean, I'm not helping with the operators I have on screen right now. Okay, I think it's calming. No, it's calming. It's calming down a little bit. It's calming down ever so slightly. 13 out of 48 enemies. Yeah, I don't think so. Myrtle takes off her training weights. Just an average day of Arknights. Of course, just your regular everyday Arknights gameplay. Of course. Too many particles. This looks like a clickbait thumbnail. It really does. Honestly, when I... Perfect thumbnail for the video, honestly. We have... Oh, it's this boss. Okay, Okay, I gotta remove some operators. Okay, this is a good chance for Yato to do a 1v1 real quick. I don't see any problems with this. Defeat. Okay, bye, old pianist. It was nice. No, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. 'Tis fine. Go, Yato! Get him, Yato! Oh, Wong is here. Get him, Yato! There's so many enemies! Okay. There are quite a lot of enemies on screen. Yeah, 48 enemies, my ass. Alright, KOB, you're gonna go over there, because I see arts furniture enemies. 2 bind. Chill over there. You're gonna be a sacrifice. Or actually, I'll make Nasty a sacrifice. That'll be fine. And I'll even, I'll build a quick platform as well. While I can. Where's my platform? Can I build it here? Okay, I can build it here. We're fine. Oh, it does trigger the boss, though. Hmm. KO Bomb has been launched. The KO Bomb has indeed launched. What is all that over there? Oh, it's G. That's what it is. It's G. Man, where's my 6-block Alpianus when I need him? Can I get him back in 12 seconds? I think I can. Though I think I'd rather get rid of this. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Go, KOB! Okay, and we'll see if we can convince Alpianus to start attacking Wong. Oh, that's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! Oh, alright. Yato, finish off the feat. Myrtle versus the unemployed Sui. Okay, Myrtle, come assist. Okay, we'll activate your skill. Let's just get rid of, Fingers crossed we get rid of him? Come on! Block him! Oh, close. Close. Okay. Well, Infinite skill, Alpianus. What is going on? Get him! Get him! This is the real Chongre, old PP drunk. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh man. And every time he redeploys, okay, there, fun's over. Fun's over. Close enough, welcome back IS5 Alpianus. Oh, that was great. I had a good laugh at that. Bro just spamming ult. Oh, that was great. Holy crap, didn't think of getting OPP to do that when I was doing Crustacean yesterday, lol. Historical accurate OPP, yes. Oh, how long is this section gonna be? Oh no! How long is this gonna be? We spent ages in Sui Consciousness mode trying to get to 100,000. Oh, it's not that bad. Or is it that bad? No, it's not that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse, actually. Oh no, no, here it is. Oh man. Oh. Wait. It stopped. No, wait, no, it almost... No, wait. What happened to my credits? I wonder if I just keep holding left click, if it'll actually speed through it. 10-year credits. Concord lives. I ate them, sorry. I mean, it's definitely not there. You uwu too hard. We need uwu speak Sharky now. Because you guys saw the gambling node, right? So this must be all the times we have entered the Ling node. Is this gonna end? I think it broke since the ending fight already displayed. Alright, we've had our fun. We can probably skip this then. Oh, I doubt it was good. If we reloaded that was probably just gonna happen again. Oh. Look at that, 468 collectibles. And 90 coins, 90 tong balls. Now, here's the real question. How many points are we gonna get for this run? Only 6,651? Really? Or did it just break? The no name of the ending, no regrets. Yeah. Yeah, this run over the course of multiple streams took 11 days, 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 22 seconds. We've been going at this run for a while. Pretty long while. I think I peaked. I think I have genuinely peaked. It's all downhill from here. I mean, 944 steps taken. 944. I mean, what else can I say? Thanks for peak content, Sharky. You're welcome. I don't think it'll be this peak for a very long time. But yeah, 11 days because we spent multiple streams doing the run. That would be why. We spent 2 entire streams just flipping coins. Sharky now has a kettle monopoly. I really do. Now go to sleep. Yes, I will go to sleep. But yeah, this will be fun to edit into a video. But yeah, no, that is the most I've laughed in a while. That is the most I've laughed in a while. Because normal Sharky, this is normal Sharky, right? I'm never not normally that like high pitched, or I probably might get some noise complaints, but yeah, it's all done. Ooh, a cute creature. If you mean this run, that is quite the cute creature. If you mean the Sharky and the little shark, then thank you. I got a good IRL friend to do it up for me. Multiple streams doing your one run. What are you high on? I was high on IRL commitments. IRL and video commitments. That would be what I'm high on. Make sure to speak Uwu, speak Sharky, get in the video. But yeah. So long, thanks for your skin. Alright. That was the run. Oh, look at that! We've unlocked difficulty 17 because we did it on difficulty 16. Wow! Alright, I'll end the stream here though. Quick updates though. So, I've got a collaboration going. It'll be a fun collab video that I'm planning to record with Leverboy. So that'll be fun. If you don't know who Loverboy is, he's the one who hosted the recent Stronghold Protocol tournament. So that guy. Time to do it again. Oh, I should share the seed. It was on the stream, but hang on, let me, before I end the stream. It is on the VOD. I will type it out though real quick for everyone. But yeah, collaborations, I might do a Minecraft stream next, just to give us a break from this. But I'm gonna have to make some videos too, so who knows. I'll try not to be gone with the milk for too long. Oh yeah, Lever is live, that is true. That is very true. Oh, why does it block? Okay, it's on the stream VOD, that's all you need to know, the seed is there. But when I edit into a video, I will actually put the seed in the description for if you want to try it out yourself. So, anyways. That is the stream, everyone. I should also say the video is probably going to come out in August, early August. But before the seed stuff goes away, though, for sure. That's what I'm aiming for, because it's going to take me a while to go through the VODs. But yeah, okay, enough yapping from me. I see all the well wishes for a good night. But yeah. Sorry I couldn't copy the seed right away. My bad. But yeah, it's on the VOD. Yeah, anyways, take care everyone. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Or in my case, a good sleep. And I will see you all later. Oh, wait. Hang on. We have a Discord server. I never plugged that. There is a Discord server. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. There you go. For those that are still there, Discord server. Alright, bye guys. Bye-bye.